Hi, and welcome to my channel, Sunny Days. My name is Cindy, and today we're going to be playing Megastore Simulator, so let's continue. I hope everybody's doing great out there. I'm doing pretty well myself. I just got back from lunch. So I did a regular time start. I'm trying to start earlier, like at noon or something, but if I go out for lunch, then I can start at 1. So, okay. But on other days I'm not going to lunch, then I can play earlier. Yay. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and open the day so we can start earning money. So we only have $325. That's it. Because I'm having to expand my backstock. Because they're running out of stuff way too fast. So I'm trying to expand the backstock, which just costs money. And I'm also buying more checkouts. But I think I'm done buying checkouts for now. Because I had realized that, let's see, let's get 8 tomato. That's it. That's all we need. Okay, oh, there we go. I realized that I bought like a bunch of these, about after the 5th, well, let's say, yeah, after the 5th register I bought, total register, so that's actually after my second or third register, it got up to 120 people daily. So then I bought a few more, and it's still doing 120 daily, about 120 people coming in the store daily, so it has not increased anymore. My customers coming in. That's why I was looking for a way to increase customers to come in the store. I guess over here is better. And so that's what I want to do. Is you make more money, make profit. Of course, you got to make profit. Then you can expand your store. Staff's using it. Okay, and come and get your tomato. Okay, just getting these. There we go, and this one here. There, that'll fit. I don't want to stack them too high because then they just make a mess with them like this. But they still make a mess of them, I guess, even if I'm just double stacking them. Yeah, like what are they doing over here? They're just making a mess. There's too much in a hurry, and they don't need to be in a hurry. Got 3 stalkers now. They don't need to be in that much of a hurry. Try to keep it nice and straight, or as straight as possible. There we go. That looks better. Looks better. Alright, trying to straighten things up, but doesn't always go as planned. Alright, come over here. Let's see, there we go. There we go, it looks nice. Everything else look nice. Just got one box floating here in the back. Alright, fine, doesn't want to go back there. Alright, there we go. There we go, it's not bad. Alright, let's take a little break, go in the store and take a break, and then at 2 o'clock we'll check if we need to order anything. That's pretty much my plan now, is just letting it be until 2 o'clock, the store time, and then I check, because then I'm checking too often. I'm having to order stuff like too often. Like ordering one item, and then have to order one more, and then one more. So I'd rather order like 2 or 3 or 4 items at one time instead of just do one big order instead of doing several small orders. I just want to do one small order or a good size order in the morning and a good size order in the afternoon. I think that's plenty. Twice a day. So yeah, so I got all these registers, but it's still, I think of after the third one I bought, it got up to 120, and then I added 3 more, and I thought, okay, 20, 40, 60, 80, I should be around 200 customers per day, but it's still hovering around 120. There's a cap. You can't just buy infinite registers and then just bank all kinds of cash. You have to expand and stuff like that. So I did expand. I expanded this last night. Got this open. I'm trying to get enough money to open up this space because I don't like how it sticks out. So we'll see. Alright, it's almost 2 o'clock right now. That's the night shift comes in at 2. Let's see if we need anything. We need mashed potatoes. What else? What else? Let's see. Maybe nothing else. Oh, cereal. That's it. Okay, so 2 items. There we go. They messed up a box over here already, I see. Let's see, one here. Should just be 2 crates. That's not bad. See, I like this better, like just ordering, and now I'm not going to check it until the morning. I'm not going to put out any more stuff. So hopefully we don't run out of anything. But that's my new thing I started, so I'm going to don't have to be running around so much. That's all I'm doing is putting away stuff, which, I mean, like, it's a game. Yeah, you're supposed to be keeping busy, but I like to take a break and watch the customers and watch the people work, and I don't know. Am I weird for that, liking that? I don't know. Oh, hold on. I need to switch my chat over. I forgot. Okay. Oh yeah, I can put them over here on this side too. I do want to stack them too high because then the boxes make a mess, but I guess it's okay. It doesn't really matter. I'm just trying to get it look somewhat orderly. You can get shelves, but the shelves are for the entire pallet to fit on the shelf, and you can only get 9 pallets on the shelf. So you're going to have to look at how many products you have. And you're going to have to buy that many shelves stands, and they're 500 a piece. But you have to be where you're ordering like 10. You're at a, which I'm ordering 8 each time. And then like toilet paper, I have to order a lot more. Toilet paper takes up like 2 cases, so they won't stack it that high. So I just don't think that shelves are going to be a good option for me, at least not right now. Uh-oh. Hey, Baruch 2025. Hey, how are you doing today? Oh yeah, let me put my notifications on. There we go. See, I got more registers. There's self-checkouts, a bunch more. So I'm getting more customers are coming that way. And I got 3 checkouts, regular man checkouts, and then 6 self-checkouts now. And I opened up this new back area, which I don't have anything to do with it yet. But soon I'm saving up the money to get rid of this box right here, this area, and then it'll be full room, like square around. It'll look nice. Then I can do something with it. But yeah, store's looking good. I still have the same amount of products. I haven't bought any licenses. I was trying to figure out how to increase customers first, but then I save up money. I'm going to buy new licenses for food and everything, so it'll be expanding soon enough with different types of food. So yeah, it's going good. Can just stand around and watch what everybody's doing and just stand here until closing time, which is like 2 minutes. So it's pretty chill. And I got 3 restockers, 3 at night and 3 in the morning. So they keep busy pretty good. They make sure that nothing runs out on the shelves. So that's good. So that's about all the new things that's happened with this game since the last times I played. But yeah, so it got fun again. So since I started earning more money and being able to expand and buy things for the store, it's become a lot more fun again. So, because as before, I was not figuring out how to get more customers to come, how to increase my earnings or profits, and it was getting boring because I was just barely cutting even with everything, so I wasn't making any profit to grow or expand, and that's not fun. So now that I figured out how, actually it was someone on here that had sent me a chat in the chat room that had said that to buy registers and that will expand your store. Well, not expand, but expand your customer base. And it works. It really does. So that's good. Hello, David. How are you doing today? Okay, just waiting for these customers to get out of here, then we'll close the night out. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm now getting notifications for when somebody chats. It makes a noise now, so that's good. Alright, no new customers. We'll end the day. See, we got 128. So I'm not getting above this right here, about 130, let's say. I haven't been able to get above that, so with new registers, so I'm kind of capped out for now, so that's okay. Yes, I turned on the notification. Well, I turned them on before, but they weren't working. They weren't working for some reason. Now this time I turned them on, they are working, so I don't know. It's really strange. Maybe just something wrong with the program or something, I don't know. Alright, let's see what we need to order. Soap. Meat. Let's see if we can buy all this. Avocados. Yep, we can get it. We're gonna barely have any money, but that's okay because we're trying to restock everything really good. So increased my buying. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate that. I've been increasing how much stuff I buy. So I have a bigger back stock, so I don't have to order as often. But it takes time to build that up because you gotta use part of your profits to do that. And now I'm just like barely breaking even right now. But that's okay because I know I'm trying to build my stock higher, so then it'll pay off in the long run, I believe, keeping a... Yeah, let's go put it over here. Don't know where to put these anymore. I can start piling stuff in the middle. Avocados. I think we gotta put them over here. Alright. I don't know. What is? I say makeup. Lots of makeup. Let's see if we can get that going there. Oh, I get it. Haha. Okay. We put these away and then we can take a little break. Because I don't think we'll need to order anything. Because I can't order anything. I don't have hardly any money. So I'm just going to have to deal with it. Wait a minute. I want to stick this back on here. Because these boxes need to come back here. They keep piling the boxes in the spot I have reserved for my fruits and vegetables. There, I want them here. I need a second row for that. There's plenty of spots for boxes. I don't know. Alright, that's gonna have to be good enough. What? They just throwing the pallets back here? The crates? The employees? Okay, I want them to look nice and neat. Okay, now we got these to put away. Try to straighten this up a little bit. Alright, that looks good. I don't want to use the shelves yet because the shelves only hold pallets. Ha ha ha. That's pretty funny. You're pretty funny there. But I don't want to use the shelves. They have shelves you can buy, but they only hold a whole pallet. And you could fit 9 pallets on one shelf. I would have to have a bunch of shelves back there. Like a bunch. Maybe I will do that in the future, but for right now, this method seems to be working for me, just stacking them on the ground. Along the walls. It seems to be working. I guess whatever works, right? If you wanted it to look all professional, like a store professionally, then you would have it on the shelves. But, because yeah, I always stop stuff like this from happening. There we go. I don't mind straightening it up though. Just they make a mess, I straighten it up, so it gives me something to do. Alright, we need to, it's the night shift change, so we're gonna have to, I don't know. You tell me. I think I'm ordering 18 of the toilet paper now. Because it's selling so much. Oh wait, I'm thinking 18 over here. No, just 8 grapefruits. Let's see what else we need. Hopefully that's it. Yep, that's it. Save some of our profit there. Alright. Aw. Thank you. Okay, I think I got room to fit these over here. And then where are we going to put some of this grapefruit? Probably over here because the front area looked kind of full. Okay. Let's go put this back. Let's start putting it away. That's all I do is order grocery and put it away. That's fun. It's a fun game. I don't mind. Just like working. Except you get to sit down in a chair. That's not bad. And just click buttons. Alright. Put the boxes away. See, we're going to have to start triple stacking them now because we're ordering 8 of everything. So I realize that. A 10. How about that? Now that time you messaged, it didn't ding. I didn't get a ding, so I don't know. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's weird. I'm using Streamlabs, and I know some people, they hate Streamlabs and say, don't use Streamlabs, they're terrible, but I haven't had any problems. Well, I've had a few problems, to put it that way. A few problems with Streamlabs, but overall, I think it's been great. It's easy to use. That's what I like about it. It's like, for beginners can use it, you know, Streamlabs, and it's free. Oh, okay. See if I can get this to go underneath. No, we can't. Alright. I have to straighten this up. There we go. That looks nice. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that looks good. Huh. That one just stayed up in the air floating. Okay. The boxes are stuck. That's why I have them stacked too close together. I don't know. There, it dinged now. So that was good. So sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Aw. Okay. Let's see, what time is it? It's almost closed. A minute and a half till close, so we got plenty of time. Then take a little break. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Yes. I like funny. I like funny stuff. Yeah, so this day's almost closed. So it looks like we're making some good profit. Hopefully, maybe in the morning we'll see. I'll do an order and then we'll see how much we have left over. I might be able to open up this room right here. I might have enough. We'll find out when the morning hits, but is there a customer in here? Oh, this lady. And I was thinking I should get rid of these checkouts. Fire everybody and save some money because I'm spending about $800 in employee costs on the cashiers. So I could get rid of the cashiers per day, $800 per day on 6 cashiers. So get rid of them and then put self-checkouts here. I could move a couple of these to the front and then just leave these back here. Since I had noticed that once I got past 6, it stopped increasing. So I could easily put 3 up here and then 3 there would look really nice and free up the space right here. I think that's what we're going to do. All right, there's 106 customers today. See, it's not that many. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to go, let's see, we got to fire everyone. Sorry, you've been replaced. Manage staff, there it is, cashier. That's 6 of them, we're going to fire them all. Yeah, $141. This one's getting $85 a day. This one's getting $156 a day. They've all been fired. Wow. We had a closeout day. Now, just the only thing is finding out where to put these to see if I can. Oh, pack F. Oh, okay, so you can pack them. Okay. Oh, good. Then we can just stick them in the back somewhere. Actually, because these are special, I'm going to stick them right over here. Because they're not food. And I don't want to lose them in the mix of all those boxes. They'll get lost for sure. So I'll set these cash registers over here. And then we'll move 3 of these up here and make them 6 in a row. Like 3 and then 3 more. Oh, wait. No, I didn't mean to get behind the register. Yeah, there we go. F-pack. There we go. I knew something was weird there. I did something wrong. Got to go and close all these first because we're going to move them all. Let's see. We'll see how this looks. So now we're like a grocery store of the future. There's no more people checkouts. You have to go to a self-checkout. There was one store like that in Las Vegas that was like that. It was like a healthy grocery store. And I think it didn't have any cashiers. It just had people in the store to keep an eye on the store and like restock stuff. But it did not have any cashiers at it, and it was they sold like health foods there, but I enjoy they also sold really good Indian meals, like pre-made dishes that you could buy, and it was really good. The butter chicken and the chicken curry was the best. All right, let's see how this looks. Yeah, see, all 6 of them fit right here, and it frees up all this area. We could even put in 1, 2 more here. It's not too close to here either. Well, it's a little close, but not that bad. We could put 2 more in there if we needed. Okay, wow, let's open them all up. Okay, we opened them all up. Let's go ahead and open for business. So now we're just doing self-checkouts. I wonder if I stacked them the other way, would I be able to get more in here? But I kind of liked them facing this direction. I don't know, I'll think about it. Alright, here come the people. Let's check and see what groceries we need. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do the expanding the store right now. We're going to have to wait a couple more days of profit to get there, I think. Okay, green beans. We need 8 cases of green beans. And that's it. Well, that wasn't bad. We've got about $1,000 profit right now. And we need 1,700 to open up, so we need to get 1,700, like 2,000, like a little over. Because I don't want to use all my profits and then be at 0 and then be struggling. So when you have to buy something, we need to get at least like $2,000-3,000. Then I can expand the store again. So we're gonna be here a while. Okay, lemons. Where are we gonna put these lemons at? I guess right here. That's good. Okay, that's that, and then we can probably fit some more up here next time. Alright. Trying to keep everything about even, like relatively even. Like only stack 2 or high or 3 high and 1 row across the room. So I'm trying to keep that to look where it's low and just stack up stuff there. Because I hate to overload an area and then let's just stick this one here. There, that fits. That works. They're making a mess over here again. They just want to keep these boxes here, don't they? They just have to put them back. So now we're going to have more profit because we fired 6 cashiers. That's going to be a big saving right there. That's $800 a day. Roughly, I estimated about $800 a day we're going to be saving with not having cashiers. That's how they want to do it too in the real life. So yeah, have no employees working that and just self-service. And you save a lot of money, but that's what I'm doing with my store. Just have restockers and that's it. And then myself as the manager and that's it. Okay, it's about 2 o'clock, about time to go check if we need to order anything more again. I hope we need soups. Chicken soup. Real chicken, like frozen chicken. Oops. Frozen chicken, okay. That's it. Not bad. Just 2 items. See, it's going real easy. I'm just having to order like 2 or 3 items in the morning and like 2 or 3 items in the afternoon. That's not bad at all. But I have to order a lot of them because I'm ordering like 8 cases of each item except for toilet paper, which I'm ordering 18. There's only 2 come in the box for toilet paper. That's why you gotta order so many cases. There we go. I might bring this one over here. Yeah, stick them over here. I think that'd be better. There, that looks better. And we'll just put everything away again, and then we'll see the next day what our profit's looking like. Oops. Oh, they're always making a mess over here with this fruits and vegetables. The restockers, they need to slow down. Just slow down, take it easy there, guy. That's what's going on. They're just such in a hurry. There we go. And over here we got a bit of a mess that they've made. Ugh. Why does it keep doing that? That's weird. I keep picking up a box and it just keeps like... Which I should go and see if there's just... Let me go and see. I just can take 1 banana in a box, really? What? Oh no, I fear I've made a bigger mess now. I had it set up nice and now it's like everyone just they just think they can throw stuff around over here. Look at that, they're throwing it down. Say, don't do that. Those fruits and vegetables get bruised and we can't sell them. Well, you can, but... But it won't be good. They do try to sell, like, damaged fruit, though. At the grocery store, you'll see. Or people damage them. I think that's what happens. Or they get bruised from a truck or handling in the back or something. Let's try to go put this banana out. Just 1 banana in a box. Watch it be full. Oh, we got it. 1 banana. Well, I'm glad they let you pack up items that you buy. So that way, you're not stuck with them. Because that's in that mall simulator game. They don't let you do that. At least not yet. So I'm like stuck with some extra shelves. I'm like stuck with them. And I'm putting them in the storage closet for right now. But I wish they would allow you to box it back up. Or resell it back. Or for the... Like, you could just resell it back. It'll just, like, destroy it. Like, throw it in the trash and don't get anything money back for it. That'd be fine. Just a way to get rid of stuff, though. that you buy too much of or something. All right, it's almost closing time.
I can't find what I'm looking for.
What? Oh, because ice cream sold out. Oh. Well, let's go get some ice cream. Well, no, because I just looked on there. I looked on there yesterday, and then I looked on there just now because I put out a tweet for me starting the stream today. And I didn't see anything in my DMs. There was nothing. It had this weird thing that it said, there is no DM anymore. They changed it. It says chat. So I clicked the chat, and then it says enter in a passcode, create a passcode. So I was trying to, and every time I was creating the passcode, it said error, try again later. Error, try again later. So I can't get into my DM box, I don't believe. I believe that's what's happening. But yeah, I looked around to see, is there any other spot like mail or messages or something like that, and I don't see anything. So it's really strange. Okay, let's just end the day. Let's go ahead and open the store. But yeah, so that's what's going on with my Twitter. I don't understand it. But if you really need to say something to me, just tweet me. Or comment on one of my posts. You know what I mean? Just comment on one of them or something. Yeah, I had to create a passcode. Yeah, and it won't let me. Just today, it was saying, like, please try again later. The error it was in red text. And I was like, really? Okay, well, I'll just try again later. So, yeah, so I'll try again later, dude. Sorry. So they have changed things. Yeah, that's true. Well, it just depends on what you want to say to me. If you're selling banners or profile badges or anything, or emotes, I don't need them. So just letting you know, because usually people who want to DM me, that's what they want. They want to sell me stuff. And that's pretty funny. I think, at least. Oh, okay. Well, you say it now. But yeah, I can make my own little emotes and all that kind of stuff. I'm trying to think of what I want to do, because see, like, people have a bunch already like pre-made, and I would say if I'm taking a pre-made, it better be cheap. It should be cheaper than what they're claiming. If what they're claiming their price is like $50 for a pack of emotes, that's outrageous, I think. I understand that's their time spent, but dang, I mean, really? There's people who make a lot. There's people who are making $7.25 an hour here in Texas, so, and people work for that. I did. Worked at Target for $7.25 an hour. And I thought I was getting paid good, you know? So it's pretty funny. Also, but they could lower their prices on pre-made stuff, and then I might take a look and go, oh, okay, you know, but yeah, they want too much money for pre-made stuff when I could make myself custom. I can make it myself. I don't even know what I want. Do you know what I mean? I don't even know what kind of emotes I want or what kind of banner I want. I know. Like, I really like, the retro, 80s retro, like the sun and the palm trees and like the street you're driving down. Just like when I go to be right back soon, like this thing. Like that right there. I like that. No, I'm not ignoring your chat. I saw what you said. I just was, I don't know, you want an answer to that? I don't know. Oh, okay. That's it. I don't know what to say. But yeah, I was just saying that if you're here to sell me something, then just never mind. Because a lot of people there just pretend that they want to be my friend or something. Okay. So they act like they want to be my friend, and then I say hi to them back in the DMs and Twitter, and then they're like, "Hey, would you take a look at my work and tell me if you like it or not?" And I was like, "Oh, okay, this trick. I'm an artist, and I would like to show you my work. You want to check it out and see how it looks?" And then at first I fell for it. I was like, "Yeah, okay." Then I learned a lesson. Because then they started quoting prices after that, and I was like, "Oh." But I'm not worried about hurting feelings. I mean, like, I'm not going to be rude, but I told her, I said, "No, I'm not, I can't buy anything, sorry." Her or him, I'm not sure. Wow, $1,000 for some toothpaste? We need it, though. Okay, let's get the toothpaste. But yeah, they're pretty creative on how they get you to follow them and then make you a message and all that kind of stuff. You know, I can check it out right now. Let me see if it'll let me create a passcode real quick. Maybe it is later, so let's see. Chat, create passcode. Something went wrong. Please check your network connection and try again later. I don't know. Nothing's wrong with my internet connection. Well, I don't know about anything about that. I don't make it a habit to like meet people over the internet though. Just saying. Because that's how people get killed, you know? It's like, just saying. Not saying anything about you, but just in general. But sure, we could be friends on the computer. That's fine. I enjoy having friends on the computer. That's nice. There we go. Now we got everything out. Toothpaste. Okay. Yes, right. There's people. Oh my gosh. You hear stories here on the news talking about how the people. Well, I've heard a lot. Oh my gosh. There's like a trend or something that the people post on Craigslist. It'll be women too, like psycho women, will post on Craigslist saying like baby clothes, brand new baby clothes, just looking to sell a whole box for $50, something like that, right? And then when a pregnant woman come over to check it out, then and they're like, the woman is by herself, a pregnant lady by herself comes over, and then she thinks she's safe because it's another woman. So it's like, oh, okay. And she's like, yeah, let me show you what I got. It's in the basement, so come on down with me. And then stabs her in the stomach and cuts out her baby and takes it away, jumps in the car and drives away. And leaves the mom bleeding on the ground. That's like a trend that's happening. It's crazy people. They're still babies. You hear about that like in the olden days or a long time ago, that there were women who wanted to steal babies. There was something wrong with them in the head. But it was like a constant thing that you would hear different women, they would all want to steal babies from someone else. It's the same type of thing, but they're like killing people. Killing the mothers also. They're not just waiting for the baby to be born and take it. They're like cutting it out of the stomach. It's terrible. Okay. Sounds good. But yeah, it's absolutely terrible. There's a lot of trends going around like that. Yeah. So you got to be careful with stuff online. That's what I don't shop on Craigslist or looking for something, a deal on there. No way. I do not do that. Because it's just dangerous to meet with the person. Same thing with like, I collect Pokemon cards, right? And I love Pokemon. And I started collecting cards like last year. And they have the Facebook, on Facebook Shopping or Facebook Market, whatever it's called. On Facebook, people are selling Pokemon cards on there. And they're like to meet in person. They're like, yeah, meet me in this back alley behind the Walmart. Bring cash. And it's like, what? It's like a drug deal or something? It's weird. But they're like dealing Pokemon cards like behind a Walmart and stuff. And I'm like, no way. That's so dangerous. And they're like, meet me at 7 o'clock when it's just getting dark. No way. Alright, they get ice cream in here? Good, they've got ice cream. So only one out of stock item that we had. That's okay. Everything else looks pretty good. Okay, well, I'm always open to meeting new friends, especially if they come watch me live stream, you know? So that's cool. Say it's a great way to talk to me, because you can talk to me and see me at the same time. So. And I don't charge to read people's stuff on there. Like some people do. If you want to ask a question or you want your message read, like them to say it, it's like $25 for them to say it. Or to ask a question. I know that was, I watched before, Tim Pool. He has a show. It's more political. He used to not be so much political. He used to talk about like a lot of cool stuff, but nowadays he's just all politics. But he charges $25 to say something to him. And for him to acknowledge it. And I'm just like, really, Tim? You're a millionaire. You don't have enough money? But I think what it is there's so many people chatting that he can't look through and read them all, because then they do a super chat and they stand out. So that's how he knows to read those. I think that's why. But he could change that to like $5 or something. Maybe. I don't know about that. We'll see. Right. Okay, E to end the day. 129 customers. Okay, so we're still getting the same amount of customers and we're down 3 registers than before. So I had 9 registers and I only have 6 and I'm making the same amount of people. So I just saved myself a bunch of room and employees. That's pretty amazing. Oh yeah, we need to open the store because no cashiers are coming in. I forgot no cashiers to come in the store. Okay, let's see what we need to purchase today. Okay, just 2 things, not bad. I think we will be able to, since we're saving that money on employee cost, wow, we're going to be able to expand the store faster now. That's really great news. Okay. Eggs and coffee beans. Bunch of eggs. And coffee beans. I believe these are coffee beans. Just put everything back. Okay, throw this one away. Oh, look at this mess they made of this fruits and vegetables. Gosh, what a mess. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright. Now what else do we have to put away? Oh yeah. We have this over here, which we can stack up. That's good. These are eggs, I think. Yeah. Then they're like throwing these packages around of eggs. They're just like tossing them down and stuff. Okay, it has to go like that. Yeah. Oh. My bad. Wrong button. That's one thing that this has taught me. All these games, you can only play them on the to move around the WASD keys. They don't let you use the arrow key. Well, this one does, but I've just gotten so used to using the ASWD keys or whatever you want to say it, and gotten so used to them now, which I thought I would never. I thought I would never use those controls because I didn't like them. But I've gotten myself used to using those now. So that's pretty something. Yeah, WASD. Yeah, I've gotten used to it now, which is pretty crazy. I thought I always played with the arrow keys. I didn't like that one, but who knows? And now I am. But I still have to I have to glance down and look for where my fingers are. I'm not too comfortable. I'm a little bit comfortable with where it's at now, but I have to. I'm a little unsure myself sometimes. So I have to glance down and look. So that's pretty funny. Okay, we're at the 1 hour mark, and I'm going to take a quick break. I need to use the bathroom, and that's really it. So I'll be right back. Less than 5 minutes. So, okay, be right back. Hi, okay, I'm back. Thanks so much for waiting if you were waiting. All right. Let's see. It's almost 2 o'clock. Time for us to check groceries. Safe for me to order anything. But it looks like it's going pretty well. Everybody's using the self-checkouts, and I only need 6 then, because it's not going past 120. Customers aren't, so why put any more in here to make a clutter? I need to concentrate on expansions and expanding this new area. Getting this open. Which, how much are the next 2 expansions? Let's take a look. 17 and 22, so that's 2, 3, 9. 3,900 to open up the next 2 expansions. See, I want to get quite a few of the expansions done. Okay. Yeah, okay, it's time for me to check groceries. Okay, and then crispy chips. Tea and chips. Toilet paper. Sushi. Wow, quite a few things. So we're going to lose some of our profits now. There's $2,000 we're going to lose. Alright, so there we go. Bye. Alright, where am I gonna put all these boxes, huh? Quite a few boxes we got here. Alright. Ooh, that box is barely hanging on there. Yeah, we're having to go triple high on these boxes now. So we're still making our investment of putting in a lot of, you know, expanding our inventory a little bit bigger because, man, we're just running out of stuff like way too quick. And I don't want to be ordering like that much. In real life, like for maybe not a fast food restaurant, but like a semi-fast food restaurant, like a Pizza Hut or something like that, it is only once a week a truck comes. And then if you have to order something like during the week, like you run out of mushrooms, which sometimes happens, mushrooms, or I don't know, something else. Oops. Salad bar stuff usually is stuff that runs out quicker than you thought. And wow, yeah. You get there's like a private company that will come and local company that will bring you produce on the on the fly. Like you order it same day, they'll do delivery, same day delivery, but they are expensive because it's rush. They're only for restaurants only too. They just do restaurants. You have to order a large amount if you're going to use them. So like they won't just do it to your home for like, oh, I just need one little package of mushrooms. No, you're ordering like maybe like 15, 20 pounds of mushrooms or something. Like, yeah, like 20 pounds of mushrooms. A whole crate of them. So, yeah. That's how they do it in the real life. That looks fine. Let's stick these back here. Okay, now this whole area, they have trashed it. There. Now that looks better. It looks nice and orderly. It's closing time also, so we did pretty good. So yeah, so our profits should be going up significantly every day, about around $800 we should be, because we're saving our employees. Okay, end of day, 110, see? It's not very much. It fluctuates between 100 and 120. And it doesn't matter if you get more registers or not. The 6 is like the limit right now. If you get any more, it doesn't make a difference. Alright. Let's see what we need for the morning shift. Pears. Sugar cane. That's it. Where am I gonna put those pears at? Sugar cane, I guess, can go right there. All right. There we go. Okay, put these pears away. Now we got a lot of produce over here. We're getting more and more. Because they keep making a mess over here, so I don't want to add to this anymore. So put them over there. Yep, that looks good. Now we can go relax. I'm going to wait till I get the full 5,000 so I can open up 2 things at once. Because I'm thinking this might be 2 things to open up. It might be you're just going to get this little section and then you're going to get this little section. So I want to open the next 2 expansions up. So I get the whole thing open. Now I'm thinking about if we expand here, just thinking about this. How a real Walmart is it has all the registers up front. Right? Well, most places do, right? But it has this like all the registers like this is like these registers are like within the grocery department because we've got groceries over there, groceries here, groceries back there. Kind of the groceries are surrounding the registers. So if you were in a like let's say in this little back hole here and you bought some clothes, let's say you bought clothes back here, you'd have to walk through this grocery store with your clothes to check out. Whereas like Walmart don't have it like that. They'll have like, if I filled this whole area up with registers and then it has this elevators to go, escalator to go up, this whole area with just nothing but that. And then like they have candy, I think. Do they have candy? Or is it just, let's see what the different ones are. Yeah, toys and candy could go up at the front. That's for catching kids so they'll beg their parents to buy them something. And then clothing, electronics, music, sports, that's it? Okay. Let's see, they were saying that there's some stuff out of stock, so let's see what we got. But yeah, to make that upper... No, there's nothing out of stock. They're tripping. Come on. Yeah. Push those more forward and just have that. And then when you open up this section, then I could put my groceries all back here together and then put something else back over here, something over there. But make this all my grocery, just this area. Like starting from here, draw a line from here, back to the fire extinguisher from there. So it's not blocking in front of the stairs here. And just line them up this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hopefully we get 8 in there. Or 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then eventually 7, 8, 9. I don't know if that many will fit in a row 3, but we could try it. But that's what I think I want to do. So after we make this expansion, that's what I'm going to organize. I'm going to put all my grocery store stuff like back here and then move all this up forward. And then I can start working on some other areas maybe. Because there's quite a few more. I got to have room for more products for the grocery, but there's not that much more. But there is some. I'm about halfway unlocked everything. So if I take a look what I got now, it's probably going to be double this. So 6 freezers, 2 more coolers, you know, it's just going to be like that. A couple more stands of these, a couple more shelves. There's not going to be that much more to have to add to. So I'll take a look at squeezing everything, like if one side's freezer, one side's dry goods, and one side's fruit. Because that's really it's dry, and then personal care. I want to keep that, try to keep that separate, or at least on the end or something like that of the dried groceries, because you don't want to put chemicals and food on the same aisle. It's not good. Just not. Alright, let's go check if we need to order anything. I forgot I was yapping too much. Yeah, chicken nuggets. Apples, that's it. Chicken nuggets and apples. Come on, guys. Just quit making a mess. There we go. I just don't want to take any more. Keep that a small produce and make this a big produce section over here. Chicken nuggets. Well, I like that it has a far reach. I think I mentioned that before, but you can really reach as far to grab stock. I like that. It's starting to get 4 high now. That's what I was gonna say. These apples. I think we're gonna have to go 3 stacks on the produce now. Then we gotta look at expanding the warehouse too. When we expand stores. Let's see, what's the warehouse? Warehouse expansions? Okay, just 700, not bad. These aren't bad prices. Get the first 6 expansions. Or the first 5, that's not bad. 3 or 4. Okay, well, we're working on towards expansion. I went store expansion first, this side. And then we're gonna do warehouse expansions also. Then we'll start, once we get a bunch of store expansions going, so we can kind of map out like how we want the store to be. At least at that stage, then I can start going for licenses again and getting product and finish out the grocery and then start something else and then start something else. Like bakery would be next and tie it into the grocery store, have it close by. And that would be good to have the bakery. Too bad they don't have a deli. That would be cool too. Bakery and deli. Where they serve like carved meats and stuff. Meats and cheeses. They have carved meat, carved cheese. They have like chicken salad, rotisserie chickens, fruit salads, already cut up like fruit salad, bags of salads, mixes. They could have quite a few stuff in the deli. Green beans. Okay, it's waiting for the last customers to get out of here. All right, 2,300, 118 customers, not bad. Most sold product is pear. 419 products sold. Wow. Okay, start a new day. Okay, now we're gonna go open the door. Let the people in. Nothing to restock. Okay. Let's see if there's anything we need to buy just in case. I think we're good. Okay. All right. Because I want to expand. Let's see, it's 2:23. Okay. Just looking at what time it is, see how much time I have till 5 o'clock. If I can get, how much I can get done before 5 o'clock. So I got 2.5 hours left to go. Or I don't know, I may go longer. I might take a 20-minute break at 5. Just keep the live stream going, but I'll be back in like 20 minutes. And then I can come back and work on it some more because I really want to play this game. Because I understand this game, it's going to take a while it's a slow growing. You have many areas of growth that you need to expand. It's not a fast going thing. So I'm trying to do it more quickly. The more stuff, bigger store equals more excitement. Equals more fun. More people will want to watch too. They don't want to watch a baby store. It's boring. Oh wow. Bliss9. Hello, how are you doing today? And yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I love this game. I got it. I saw it on YouTube. Someone was reviewing it. And it looks super fun, and I love simulator style games. So I went and got it, and yeah, I love this game. It's so much fun. It's a lot of fun. So yeah, I think about it during the day sometimes too. So I start my live stream early or make it go late. Because I want to play. And I might as well just play and be live streaming, right? Yeah. Yep, it's pretty fun. I like all the different areas you can expand into. And then you have to keep expanding the store size, plus adding departments, plus making your inventory place, your backstock area, back of the house, bigger as well, your warehouse, yeah. Supermarket Simulator. I haven't tried that game. I looked at it. If it's the same one I'm thinking of, there's a couple different ones, I think, but there was one that I was really interested in. But it said that you had to drive a truck and make deliveries, and I was to people's homes, and I was like, nah, I don't want to do that. I just want to be in the store and manage the store, you know. So I didn't get it, but yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look around because I like that as well. I played the mall simulator. It's pretty fun too. That game came out at Christmas time. It's not been out for too long, and it's really fun. You get to open up different stores in the mall, a total of I think there's 8 stores, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15 stores total you get to open up. You don't have to do the deliveries, just norm and they go away. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because I didn't really like the aspect of it. I was like, I don't really want to do that. But okay, well, I'll have to check it out. But When I start getting bored of these games, then or I finish them out or something, then I'll check those out then. Because right now I have enough that I'm playing. I have this one. Megastore's tiny. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Well, still something to do. I mean, to have content to live stream. You know what I mean? So yeah, but I like this. I'm doing this one, the Megastore. I'm doing the mall simulator, which is pretty big. It has a lot of stuff. It has a movie theater you open too. It's pretty cool. And it has a supermarket inside of it as well, but a small one. And then I'm also playing Liquor Store Simulator, which is a lot of fun as well. And then TCG Card Shop Simulator, which I really like also. It has a lot of products you can put out. A lot of different products, different cards, trading cards and stuff like that. Posters, stuffed animals, or plushies, whatever you want to call them. Alright, time to go check and see if we need to order any food. It's a 2 o'clock shift change. Yep, we need frozen green beans. Those green beans went by awfully fast. Sold out of them quickly. That looks like it, just green beans. Alright. Not bad. That's all we had to buy. Yeah, okay. But yeah, I like simulator games. They're a lot of fun. I have another one that's Tavern Master. Yeah, Tavern Master. It's pretty fun. Or is it Tavern Manager? I'm not sure which one it is. I have both of them, and one's better than the other. But they're two different styles of playing game. But one is better than the other, of course. Okay, there we go. Just stuck all this back here. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's just like this. But you're running a restaurant. You run a restaurant and you have to cook the food. And then you can get helpers. They're like little fairy helpers because it's set like in medieval times. And you get these little fairies that can help you. They can like cook and do different back of the house things. Wash dishes. You have to wash dishes and it's a pretty cute game. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's see, get that one in there because just straighten up everything. They really throw boxes around back here. I guess I should be using the shelves, but the shelves, I guess they only hold pallets. And it only holds 9 pallets per. I'm worried it's going to get too crowded back here. It's actually more space saving this way, I think. Wrap House Simulator is decent. Fast Food Simulator? Okay, cool. I've looked at that one also as maybe something I was be interested in. The fast food. I don't like ones that you have to go super fast, or there's the type that they make a lot of games like this where the people come up and order and you have to make the order and you have so much time to make the order, so they'll just say like a muffin and a coffee. So you get a muffin, coffee on a plate, give it to them, and then the next person says pizza, Coke, salad. The pizza, Coke, salad, put on the plate, give it to them, and then if you don't do it in the amount of time, they get angry and walk away. I don't like those. The infinite, which makes it more relaxed. Okay, yeah, because it's just too stressful for me that I just don't have fun. Yeah, you have to. I don't like that time stuff. I got a new game that just come out recently. It just came out March 3rd. Yeah, exactly. They won't walk out on you, yeah. I got a new game that just come out March 3rd. Called Drain Sim. If you like Power Wash Simulator, you'll like Drain Sim. And it's really cool. The graphics are pretty good. I think they look almost realistic. And it's like the tutorial, which I played, is the demo. Yeah, okay. It's a really fun game. I like that one a lot. That's fun. But I like Power Wash Simulator as well. I heard there's a Power Wash 2 out. I don't know. There's also a water park simulator that I saw someone played, but I felt at the time I had too many games that I needed to chill and just enjoy the ones I have. But maybe like later down the road when I get tired of all these games, then I'll do a water park simulator because it looks pretty cool. You have to manage the customers coming. You have to take their tickets and charge them money for the tickets. You have to go on the street and hand out flyers for people to come to your water park. You have to pick up trash. You have to mop up water spills or squeegee them or something, like take care of water spills. Or rewind something. Demo out now and released on the 17th. Okay, Blockbuster Sim. Rewind something. Okay, is that what it's called? Rewind something? Or is it rewind and it's just like something you forgot? Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I forgot the name. Okay, no, that's okay. Oh, you can check. Cool. Because I like the simulators. But the water park is pretty cool looking. They've got a demo also if you want to check it out. Retro Rewind Video Store. Ooh, cool. Watch people playing the demo and it's pretty polished. Cool. Retro Rewind. Okay, I'll have to... Let me write that down. Retro Rewind. R-E-W-I-N-D. Sounds like something I'd really like. Because I used to love the video stores. Like Blockbuster and stuff and Hollywood. There was a Hollywood one, or what it was called. Hollywood Video. Yeah, Hollywood Video. It was Blockbuster. Well, first it was actually Pop and Go. Then they went out of business, and then Blockbuster came in. Then alongside of Blockbuster came along Hollywood Video. Then they both went out of business. And then we had a Redbox, and then that is out now. 7 days till release. Oh, demo free. Okay, cool. I'll have to check that out. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know about that. Alright, let's see what we need to order. Yeah, Netflix, yeah. Netflix killed Redbox, yeah. And now Netflix is like, I don't know, I guess we're doing okay. I have Netflix as well, but I don't look at it as often. I watch Paramount Plus mostly. And Amazon Prime Video. That's the two ones that I watch the most. Okay, just shampoo. Yeah, but yeah, Pop and Go was first. That was the first one I saw of a chain. There were other video shop stores, but rental places, but they were like mom and pop owned shops. The only ones that I remember, let's go over here with this. The only ones that I remember being like a franchise as when I was a kid was Pop and Go, and that's where we used to go. Yeah, that was back then when everybody, like, when I was a little bit older, it was Blockbuster. Everyone wanted to get to see Faces of Death, the movie, but you can't because it's illegal here in Texas. But people in school, like a high school or whatever, there would be people claiming that they got the video or something, or they've seen it and stuff. It's pretty funny. Just thinking about videos. And they only carried like a couple anime films, and like that was it. Animes, and that's all they had. They had like Fire and Ice. For UPS. That's when Netflix was big. Oh yeah, when they were shipping the seeds, I remember that. Oh wow, I bet. Yeah, I never did that. If it wasn't on the demand, you know, or stream to stream it, then I didn't watch it. I just said, all right, that's no problem. Because I didn't want to have to mail stuff back. You know what I mean? I still don't like mailing stuff back. Like if I buy something on Amazon and I'm like, I really don't need this now, but I could send it back, but I'm just like, well, I'll find a use for it. That's I don't want to send it back. I'll just put it away. Maybe one day I'll need it. Maybe because I bought this pair of shoes and I thought I bought the wrong size. And I was like freaking out that I put them on and they were too big. And I was like, oh my gosh, why did I do that? And it was an expensive pair of shoes. And like $80 shoes. And I was like, oh my God, why did I do this? Why didn't I pick the right size? But no, I had the right size. It wasn't push my foot far back enough in the shoe. And then you tighten the shoelaces. So I was dumb on that, but they fit. But at first I was thinking about reordering a size down. And then like trying to find somebody, like a friend or one of my daughter's friends or something that wore a size 8.5. And see, I usually wore an 8, but I ordered 8.5 for some reason. I don't know why I did that. Accident. But it fits, so I can wear them. But I was trying to think of somebody I could give the shoes to because I didn't want to send them back. That's terrible, right? But I didn't have to rebuy them, so everything was good. Yeah, I know, it's just doing it. It's just doing it. It's a problem with me. I know they have like Kohl's. You can return anything at a Kohl's store. That's from Amazon. But even that, I'm like, oh, I have to go to Kohl's now. They say it's like more convenient, and it is, because then they'll ship it to you. All you got to do is just say you go on your Amazon account and say you're wanting to take this item to a Kohl's, and they'll say okay, and then they give you like a little scanner barcode, and then you go to Kohl's, let them scan the barcode off your phone, and hand them the product back, and then you can leave or get your money back. You know, that way onto your account. That's how it works. And even then, I'm like, oh, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, at all Kohl's locations, the stores, like clothing store place. That's pretty cool, I thought. So if you really wanted to return something back, that's what I would recommend. It's easiest. You don't have to pay for shipping or anything. Or worry about it shipping and not getting there and printing out labels and all this kind of stuff. You just need that barcode. Okay, let's check the grocery, see if we need to order anything. Because then I think we have enough money to get our next 2 sections open. Yep, nothing, don't have to buy anything. Good. We'll wait till the morning. I'll buy groceries and then we'll see how much money I have. And then I'll open this up in the morning. I want to wait to make sure I have enough money that I'm not going to cut myself down too low of money, because then I won't have enough money to buy products. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. I have to keep adjusting this headset every so often, because it's kind of heavy. It's a heavy headset, heavier one than I ever thought it was going to be when I ordered it from Amazon, because I shop only on Amazon pretty much. That and AliExpress. That's pretty much the only two places I shop at. Well, and Walmart. A few things at Walmart, but everyone goes to Walmart. But yeah, I have to keep adjusting it 'cause it's a heavy headset, and then it hurts. It makes the top of my head hurt, so I have to adjust it now and then to keep it from hurting my head. And that works. It works. I can wear it. It's comfortable on the ears, way more comfortable than my old headset. So that feels pretty good. It's just that it's heavy. It's a heavy headset. Alright, let's go see if we need to order anything. Yeah, he's saying that we need to order stuff. Come on, looking for red zeros. There we go. Toilet paper. That's it. Always in use. Every time I can't get it, they're using it. They're way far away. Well, it's too far away. Can't do it. All right, almost closing time. Apples, lemons. Still haven't used the warehouse. Still bakery only. What's the deal with the box holding area and restock area in it? Yeah, I don't know what this, like, they're talking about this area with the mark that's marked off, and this one in the back. It says restock zone. I think what it's made to be is that's where you put, if you had all the shelves going up and down this whole thing, right? Then where you would put your pallets would be here and there, or something like that. To get them off a truck, you could set it down. But now you put pallets straight on the shelves, so I don't know. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought that maybe they would always put them down in that area, you know, or they could only get boxes from those areas or something. But they get boxes from anywhere. So that's good. But yeah, I don't know what it's exactly for. Maybe it's just for decoration or something, to look realistic. All right, everyone's gone. Let's see. Pretty good money today. Oh, I would definitely have enough money to get the 2 expansions. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna stock everything up against the wall. That seems to be working really well for me. At least so far. I have to expand and just keep doing that. And having the shelves. Yeah. I'm gonna see how it goes. Maybe it won't be good later and I'll go to the shelves, but for now I'm thinking that's just the way to do it. Chicken. Let's see what else we got here. That's it. Bleach and chicken. All right. There we go. Let's see if we can get this. There we go. Yep. Shouldn't put boxes so close to the trash can, but we're gonna do it. It's just boxes of bleach anyway. Stacking it on top of food, you know, the safe way. Okay, now I think we can get our next 2 expansions. So let's go ahead and do it. We got plenty of money. Okay, so a 1,700 expansion and 2,200 expansion. We still got $4,000. Wow, we could get the 7th expansion. But let's just take a look at how this looks first. Oh wow, yeah. They really opened this up. I could put the entire grocery store back here. Wow. Let's see how much is the next expansion. It's 2,800, so 3,000. So 3,000, that would leave me with like $1,200, $1,500 left over. I'm gonna wait a bit and see if I can get like buy 2 at a time or something. So like 3, 4, 5, 6. 6,2, so $6,200 we need. Yeah, I can wait. Really, with not having the cashiers has really boosted my profits. That was eating up all my profits, was having those cashiers when you could have self-checkers. That was good advice. Someone gave that advice to me yesterday and said that to get these instead because they take up less room and they don't have to be, you know, manned. You don't have to pay anyone to stay there. Yeah, okay, good, yeah. Well, I wonder if you expand the next time, where is it going to expand? I was wondering if this was ever going to expand on these two walls. Maybe it's expand this side, then we'll start expanding that side. I don't know. So it doesn't let you go under the escalator. So that's interesting. In that mall simulator, it has where you can go up under the escalator, and it's kind of weird. Let's see if we need to order anything. It's about 2 o'clock. Okay, yep. Flour. Ground beef. Mangoes. Okay, where am I going to put all this? Let's see, we got... We've got back here, I guess, is the best place to put everything. I could take one case up here, I guess. Take one case up here. All right. All these boxes floating in the air. Okay, got the flour put away. It's a thin box, so I thought it wouldn't be bad on top of this. It's triple stacked, but it's low still. Because I don't want to stack the boxes too high, because it seems like then they make a mess out of them. They knock them on the floor and everything. So I'd rather put, like, if I'm gonna only go like 3 or 4 high, that's it, and then start a second row in front of it, just like that. But keep that row at a max of like 2, so that way you don't like, you can't see what's behind it or something. You block yourself in that way. Like this one here is kind of, I stacked them. This was when I first started stacking them. That's how I was stacking them. Real thick like this, and it's harder to see. Sometimes they make a mess out of these, so I started doing like this, and it turned out to be better. Okay. There we go. It looks nice. Ugh, it won't go down. There it goes. Alright, I don't like the boxes floating in the air. In 2 more minutes and the store will be closed. Okay. Yeah, I wonder where the next site's gonna open. I don't know. Maybe if I have enough to get it, then I will get it in the morning. Let's see here. How much is it? 2,800, so like 3,000, let's say. We have 5,000 now. We'll see. I don't want to cut myself too low on money, but I am curious to see if it's over here. I bet you it's over here. Along this wall. Or if it just keeps going further back. It might, you never know. It really get weird, like lopsided on one store. I would think it would be a box store, like Walmart is. Walmart's just like one giant rectangle. It's not cut all different shaped, you know, like that. It's just a giant rectangle warehouse with everything put in there. And the only like, they have like little walkways and carpeted areas, where carpeted areas are where they have the merchandise. And then they have the tile area where you walk on it for like pathways. That's how they separate. Walmart separates their stuff up instead of with the walls. It's the little roads that they build all through their store. Alright, we got a negative profit. That's because we bought 2 expansions. Let's see. Let's do grocery shop and see if we have enough to get the next expansion. We might. Depending on how this grocery shop goes. Okay, 8 pears. They're sure eating a lot of pears. I've been ordering lots of those. Laundry detergent. No, we're not going to be able to get it tonight. We're going to have to get groceries. Rice. Lemons. Oh, that's it. $800. Well, I might be able to get it. No, that would just leave me with like $1,000. That's not very much. I might get it, just expansion, just to see what it is. Okay, put all this away. That's all I do is order stuff and put it away. That's like in TCG Card Shop Simulator. I feel like all I do is put out more of those singles cards. That's all you do all day long is put out single cards. I need to hire a restocker on that one. I didn't understand on that one how the restocker worked, so I refrained from getting it. But now I see other games with the restockers, and now I want one over there. Yeah, opening packs and then putting those singles out because the people keep taking them so quick. What is in this box? This is an empty box? No. Oh, this has 4 carrots in there. Okay, well that might be. Let's just leave it here. I thought if it was just 1 carrot in there, I'd take it and try to put it out. But it's got 4 in there. I might not be able to get that. Okay. Almost done with the pears. And then, yeah, I think I'll just go ahead and get that next expansion because I'm curious to see where it's going to be at. We'll have enough money. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay, this is growth. This is the store expansion. Okay, 3,000. Yeah, there we go. See, it's got 2,000, so we're fine. Oh, it is going to keep going back here. Wow. That's odd. And it turns back here. That's really strange. You put bathrooms back here or something. I don't know. There are no bathrooms. How much is the next expansion? I'm hooked on expansions right now. 3,500 and then 4,000. 4, 5, 6, 7. 7,700 for the next 2. Okay, I'll wait. Wow, we can stand way over here in the back. But move all the grocery here and then push all the registers up in the front area so I can have nothing but registers in the front by the doors. Because then they say, like, if you pass by the registers with the unpaid product, then they can legally arrest you because you've passed the point of sale in the store. So I see a lot of videos on YouTube where people are stealing at Walmart. They're trying to walk out the doors with stuff like a screen TV. They're trying to hustle it out the door to their car with a huge TV, huge plasma TV. And one lady, they caught her right before she went out the door, and she's like, "I haven't left the store yet. You can't arrest me. I haven't left the store yet." And they were like, "You're past the point of sale. We can arrest you." Like, aha, you're changing the rules. It used to be that if you had to leave the store, but now it's past the point of sale. So I want to make mine up there so it's like the registers by the doors, because then that's more correct, like how a store is. And then have everything else all around here. And that is weird how it's going back behind here. It's weird. It's going to go under the escalator and connect to the other side in the back, I betcha. Alright, we need to see what we need to order for groceries. Is this 2 o'clock already? Here we need juice. Ice cream. Oranges. Oh, I didn't finish putting this away. Whoops. I guess I forgot about it. Okay, they have thieves over there. That'd be interesting. I was wondering about that because all the other games, like everyone's so honest and they never steal anything. But yeah, eventually I'll probably try out the supermarket game. I've looked at it several times. I have it on my wish list. I believe it's on my wish list. So, I think I put it on there. Oops, wrong way. Okay, there we go. Still getting used to playing with the WASD keys. I'm crazy. I used to only play with the arrow keys for a long time. Games and stuff like that. But then now I run into some games that won't let you. That you can only use those WASD keys. So now I'm having to, like, it's forced me to do it, but it's been kind of good because I needed to do it. I needed to start using those keys. It's kind of forced me into it. Like, there was something else that I used to do that was, like, weird. And then people were all telling me I should change and do it this way. And I said, never. And then for some reason, I had to. I forgot what that was, but it's kind of funny. Alright. Ah, okay, yeah. No, not a controller. I have a controller, but I haven't used it for very many games. I got it for this one game, a controller for my PC for this one game that I was really excited to play. I forgot what it was called. And then I got the thing and I was going to use it, and then the game was just like horrible to me. I didn't like it at all. I wish that game had like a demo. But it looks so cool. It looks really cute. Like all the figures in the game, like Adventure Time, that show on Nickelodeon. It's been out for a while, a long time. It has that dog with glasses and the kid with the little hoodie. Well, anyway, it looked kind of like that. It looked like that kind of graphics or animation stuff. And it looked like a fun game. And then I was like, oh, no, it's not. It's kind of hard to play. And I don't like a game if it's like too difficult to play and stressful. And I just, I don't like it to be all stressful. And it was a stressful game. And I said, oh, no. It's cute, but stressful. Yeah, but anyways, I've now learned how to use the WASD keys. I have to look down once in a while though at my keys to make sure I'm actually hitting the right ones. But I'm getting better with it. Oh, come on. Looks good enough. Alright, closing time. Everybody out. I also have a steering wheel that connects to the computer, a pretty nice one too. I got it for this one game, and then turns out that, well, I have carpal tunnel syndrome, and holding down the button, there's buttons on the steering wheel, right? Holding down the buttons with my fingers, it just flares up my carpal tunnel like so bad. So I can't really use it. So it's terrible. Yeah, I can use it for, I got it for a farming sim, and the game's pretty fun, even though I'm like stuck. Even, yeah, thanks. Even though I'm like, it's a farming sim game, even though I'm like stuck at where it's at on the level, but, or not on the level really, I'm just stuck. We gotta start getting more toilet paper, maybe like 20. Because we're selling out toilet paper way too quick. I'm having to order like twice a day toilet paper. No, that's too many. There's 8. French fry. I think 8's the magic number for the rest of this stuff. But toilet paper, yeah, we need to order like 20 toilet papers. But yeah, so I got the steering wheel because it was easier to play the farming sim with it. And, oh wow. Oh wow, you haven't opened the boxes yet? Wow. Oh, I didn't spend that much. It's a pretty nice one. It's like a $80 steering wheel that I got. And it was on sale from $129 on Amazon, so I thought that was a good deal. I was like, alright. So it was like a $130 one that I thought looks really good. And it is good. I like it. It fits on my desk and everything. I got a new desk just so I could have it. Because my old desk, I couldn't attach it because it like clamps on, you know. And so I invested a lot in there. I bought a new desk that was like $100, and then I get it, and then I can't really use it. I mean, I can use it, but I can only play it for like maybe 30 minutes, and then you gotta, put it away. So it's not really great for live streaming because then I can't play for hours with that game. So, but you're saying flight simulators. My dad really likes flight simulators. Yeah, he used to play like the old flight simulator. Like he had the nice, like the Microsoft flight simulator game. I think it's Microsoft who makes it the really good one, I guess, or a really good one. He had that one from like years ago. I mean, so long ago. He has it on disc. It was like probably from the 90s, like 1998, 1999. He got it. I'm all telling you about old stuff. Really old flight simulator that my dad enjoyed playing. But he hasn't gotten any new ones because they're all too expensive. They're like so pricey. But I was thinking about maybe getting him one of those more expensive ones for Father's Day. X-Plane are the majors now. MS being more eye candy, X-Plane being more realistic. Oh, X-Plane, okay. I have to take a look at that because I was thinking about getting that for him or giving him the money to buy it so he can download it. Is it on Steam? Because he has a Steam account. I can just get him a Steam gift card and say buy it. Yeah, okay, cool. That's a good option for me then. That I can just get him like a gift card or gift it to him. You can gift stuff, right? Yeah, you can. You can like buy a game and gift it. What? How did all these lemons get scattered about? Alright, that looks better. Yeah, that's cool. because he wants to play those games, but also I have to make sure his computer can handle it, because he has a older, his computer's not real old, but it's like 5 years old, and it's not like it's not a gaming PC, it's just like a regular PC. Regular, you know, for like doing professional work or something on there, I guess what it's called, just a regular old PC. Nothing fancy. Alright, this meat. Good. Where are we going to put this cutlet? Probably over there. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't think I'd be into Flight Simulator. It doesn't appeal to me, just hearing about it. But yeah, like I said, my dad really likes it. He used to fly airplanes in real life, just like Cessna type small airplane. The prop plane. He used to have his license for that, for a pilot's license for Cessnas. But that was like a long time ago. He doesn't do that anymore. X-plane, yeah, that's why I was thinking for that one, you know, that because he flew a real plane, so he'd probably like that better. There we go, it looks nice. It's getting more of stock back here, it's getting thicker. The boxes are slowly going up, up, up. Because we're having to order more stuff because the customers are just, they keep coming. But that's good because we need the money to expand the back of this and find out where this goes. Probably to the other side. It connects to the other side. On the back side. Probably just snakes around the corner. Explain. All right. It's a big old store with not a lot of products in it. But I want to see how much room there is before I start, you know, getting an idea in my mind of how I want it to be. Because if this opens up, these two are going to open up next. I'm pretty sure the next two expansions that I want to get. Get these two and have that squared off. Then I can make this whole area, this corner back here could be grocery. Or this area up front could be grocery. Like all the grocery together. Yeah, something like that. I was just thinking about how I want to organize the store. It's fun. I like that, about how to set up the store the way you want it, and like decorating and stuff like that's fun. Store designer store. Like they have those games that are like design a house. They're like some free games like that. I wouldn't pay for a game like that. They're usually free. Design your own house. Like you get the house and you can just pick out the furniture and the carpeting and like the plants and pictures on the walls and furniture and the kitchen appliances, and you can put the tile any color you want or so forth. Paint the walls. That's pretty fun games to play on your phone. Alright, it's almost closing time. I have to see, these employees are looking like they're a little stressed out. Let's see about if how much it'll let me. See, I can get capacity 6 of 13. Okay, so I can get one more at level 67. I don't want cashier. I want restocker. How many can I? Yeah, one at 67. Okay. And then probably one more at the next level. Okay, that's good. They're doing pretty good, but I'm noticing some spots where they're not like this flour over here. This sugar is looking pretty empty, and I know we have stuff in the back. They're getting a little behind, you know. This bleach only has 3 on the shelf. There's 3 restockers, but they're starting to get a little bit much for them. This all looks good over here. But yeah, I'm just noticing, starting those couple things that they're getting a little overwhelmed. So that makes sense. 3 more levels will get another stalker. And I want all the stalkers I can get because then you can keep product out so people can buy it. That's why. All right, end of the day, $1,000 profit. Oh, what did I say? Oh, so more people can buy stuff to get more restockers, so then we can put more product on the shelf, so people can buy stuff. Was that it? Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't understand your joke, but I'll laugh anyway. Okay, yogurts. Candy, yogurts, and that's it. Wow. They keep tearing up all these produce over here. There, that's better. Alright. Where do we have room for this? Maybe over here. And then there, probably. Okay, someone's using that. Our palette. There we go. We'll work with this one then. Come on, pick it up. Oh, okay. There's a fishing game that I like to play. It's a free one. I can't think of what it's called, but it's the free game that everybody likes playing because it's pretty good quality game. The graphics are nice and stuff, and it's a fishing world or something like that. I like that game. It's pretty fun, even though I don't understand like there's a lot of variations that you need to know about, like what kind of hook you need to use, what weight of line you need to use, how much of a leader you're supposed to have, what kind of weight you're supposed to have, cork or no cork, you know, different lures, different if you're going to cast, different poles, different reels. There's all sorts of too many different options that I don't know what combos to put together. How many hours? Oh, okay. Anti-cheat on it, so you stop playing. Oh, okay. But yeah, so I just got a little, just it kind of made me feel like, oh, maybe I don't want to play this game because it was too hard. And I would look up on YouTube, Fishing Planet. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about, Fishing Planet. Yeah, that game's pretty fun. But I would go look up to see people have like tutorials and people have stuff that tells you like if you're trying to catch this fish, this is what you need on your pole and what kind of bait you need or lure, line, weight of line, all that. But then they'll like forget, they'll leave off one thing, like how long the leader line is supposed to be. And they'll even tell you like where to stand for that fish and everything, but they'll leave just like one thing off. So I can't do it. I don't catch anything. I do everything they tell me to do and I don't catch anything. Because they're leaving out like one thing. And it usually is the leader line. How long is it supposed to be? So I kind of quit playing that because I got frustrated. Because I thought, well, I could just catch fish for relaxation, just the same fish over and over and over again. But then I can't expand and go to new lakes or the beach or like the ocean fishing, which is what I really like to do is some ocean fishing. But of course you got to level up so you can get there. Of course that one's going to be highly sought after, so you have to gain a lot of levels to go there, but I can't gain any, so I'm just kind of stuck. And I'm not, I fished before too, but I don't know about all this types of fishing and all this stuff. I know a little about what you need to catch, like for catfish, what you need to catch for perch, what you need to catch for a bass. I know a couple things, a couple fish, but that's it. I don't know anymore. I don't know all these fishes. I know if it looks like a bass type style fish, then you could probably catch it the same way you can all bass. That'd be my guess. So I don't know, and then it's not even that, because then in the Fishing Planet, when they did have perch or catfish to catch, they weren't saying the same things that I would recommend for catching a catfish in real life. They were saying different stuff, using different bait and stuff, and I was like, what are they talking about? Never use that. You want to catch a catfish, out of the bait that they had there, I would use cheese. Because they want something that stinks, smells a lot, because they can smell in the water. Those catfish. They have a real sensitive nose and they want something stinky. Because they're usually in murky water, so they can't see real well, so they're looking for a stink. They use some of the stink bait too, that's like really, oh, it stinks so bad. The catfish love it. They love it so much. And it almost smells like cheese. It has like a rotten cheese smell. Oh, it's gross. But they're like a special bait ball that you have to buy. It's pre-made in a package. Just like a brown meatball. Just looks like a meatball. Stink bait. That's what everybody calls it. Stink bait. And stink bait is pretty universal for a lot of people who want to catch catfish. Stink bait is what you go with. That's like the #1 thing. And they don't have stink bait in the game, which I thought was kind of strange that they wouldn't have it. Okay, well, they go for cheese, but they don't say cheese. They want you to use something else. And I was just like, what? You're not going to catch catfish like that. So there isn't no rhyme to the reason of fishing. It's like you got to figure it out. But there's so many different combinations that you just can't. You either need a tutorial or it needs to be true to life. So you can know how to do it, right? That's usually how it goes. So I kind of quit playing that Fishing Planet for now. I might come back to it. I probably will start over from the beginning because I forget all the how to operate the reel and what keys you're supposed to press. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I found like if you type in Fishing Planet and then type in the name of the fish on YouTube, it comes up with lots of videos for people who have just made a tutorial just on that one fish. They like have a Fishing Planet tutorial channel, and that's all they put out is videos on how to catch each type of fish. And I look at all those and they give really good information, but they'll leave out one thing or two things, and then it doesn't work. You can't do it. And I ask in the comments, but get no answer. And sometimes it does work, sometimes it does. It's like hit or miss, but I'm stuck at a point now where I have to catch so many of this type of fish to move on to the next lake or stream, whatever. And I can't catch them. And all the tutorials say the same thing, and they don't tell me the leader distance size, length, leader distance. So I'm like sat there guessing, because that was the only thing I had to do guesswork at. So I tried it on like a little bit, like 2 feet, and then I tried it maybe like 4 feet, and like 5 feet. Then I tried it back up to just a little bit, and then I tried it, maybe it needs to be 8 feet, I don't know. And yeah, I can't catch nothing. Well, I catch fish, but not the right kind of fish. And I'm standing in the right spots they tell me to, and all that. So I don't know. Oh well. I have a fishing game on my phone that's really fun, and I like it. It has good graphics, and it's really easy to catch fish. It's not a skill game at all. It's just you catch fish and collect the different fish, and different fish are worth different amounts of money. And that's it. It's good for doing something to do when you're bored. Okay, come on, get out of here. I want to close the day. See if I have enough money for the next expansion. We might be getting close. Okay, last customer. Had to adjust my headset. This headset's really, I love this headset. It's a nice one. But it is real heavy and it hurts my head. So I have to kind of move it around to different spots so it doesn't hurt. But otherwise, I love this headset. It's a great headset. It's probably the best headset I've ever had. Okay, see what we need to buy. If it's not much, okay, there's tomatoes, and we have enough money. Oh, we don't need that many, just 8. 8 tomatoes, okay, 8 green beans, and that's it. Okay, yeah, we can get our next expansion. Tomatoes. Okay, we'll put all these boxes away. These boxes of green beans. Tomatoes. But yeah, this game here, it's pretty fun, pretty addictive. I like it. Now that I figured out how to get more customers to come, it's a lot more fun now. Because I'm actually getting somewhere. One carrot? Yeah, we're gonna throw this one and see if we can get this one. Just put out here, because 1 carrot in 1 box. There we go. Throw away this box. Oh, forgot where I was going. Get lost in this store now. It's getting so big. Okay, that one girl was saying that we were out of something, so let's see what she's talking about. Aha, grapefruit. For this game, I haven't gotten any vending machines. I haven't seen where that's at. But I have vending machines for the mall simulator. But not for this game, no. Scroll down on licenses. It's there. Okay, cool. I'll have to look at that. Thanks. Thanks for the tip. I don't know if we'll be able to get all these fruits and vegetables over here, but we'll try. I might need to expand the warehouse. Well, we got plenty of room. I can start stacking stuff in the middle of the room, too. Since it's such a large room. And then you just have to walk around each side of it, like an aisle. But we're starting to get more stock. Well, I wanted to start stockpiling more stock so I don't have to buy as much stuff that, because I feel like I can't do anything else. All I do is buy stuff and restock the back. Alright, well the carrots fit. Let's go try over here, put a couple down. Yeah, we got enough room for them all. There we go. There we go. Just restock these few boxes, make them look a little better. I don't like having, oh, they still got some over here. I was gonna say I don't like having like a big box on top of a little box. Okay, we can't put it there. But if I have to put, if it just has to be that way, I guess it does. But I like to put the smaller boxes on top of the bigger boxes. If that makes sense. Then it just looks nicer. And then the employees are just throwing crates around. Okay, so I think we're doing okay. Let's check groceries again because it's past 2. Okay, so we need chicken. Dishwasher detergent, bleach. Wow. 3 things. Sushi. And that's it. This is a lot. I think 1, 2, 4 things. But yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, then we gotta put away all this mess. Might be able to get some more up here. Oh yeah, the trash can's over here. Alright, this side's looking pretty full over here. Oops! I hit throw. Thank goodness it, didn't knock anything over, make a big mess. Okay, almost done. I want to get my, and it's the end of the day. Okay, I want to get, so after we close the day and we buy tomorrow's in the morning, we get some grocery that we needed to get. Then we'll see how much money we have left over, and then we go buy the next expansion. Ugh. I hate when it does that. Okay, so now we're getting this down pretty good. Okay, so we got extra room there. Okay, E2. Wow, they threw one way over here. That's crazy. They're getting too rough with the fruits and vegetables. All right. They're saying we're out of things. Oh, wait. I want to go open the day first. Let people in. Then after that, I'll probably take a quick break. And my arm is kind of hurt. See, we went through all that toilet paper already. There was 20 rolls. That was just from yesterday. Now we're going to do 20 again. We'll see how long that lasts. Really? That's not a long time. Macaroni and cheese and toilet paper. That's all we need. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Find like 20 cases of toilet paper, but only 2 come in the case. So that's 40 rolls or packages of toilet paper. Hold on a second. It says I got a message. Let me check. Just want to make sure it's not family or something. No, it's scam. It's nonsense. Okay. Where are we going to put this? I guess back here. Yeah, hi Jay Compton. And yeah, I remember those days too. It was crazy. Well, I got toilet paper and I did buy a bunch of toilet paper too. I knew right before everyone started panicking, I had known that the pandemic was going to happen. Because I listened to Alex Jones and he was talking about it in the beginning of January. And he was saying, buy stuff, stock up, buy stuff. We're going to be stuck in our homes. It could get really bad out there. And he was all, how Alex Jones is ranting and raving. And that was like, I don't know, like January 5th he was saying that. And no one even had it on the radar. No one had even said about it in China. He was looking at some kind of Chinese Facebook version of Facebook. I can't think of what it's called. It's not Red Note. That's like a Chinese Twitter, or Instagram. But it's one of those Chinese apps. It wasn't TikTok either. It was another app, the app that they used, and he saw that people were having COVID problems. They were just starting to have some COVID problems in China. And so I took him seriously, and I went and said, well, he was adamant, like, you need to buy stuff now, don't wait. And I said, well, if I buy stuff that's non-perishables, what could it hurt? You know what I mean? You'll just buy a couple of cases of water, buy a couple of cases of toilet paper. You'll have them to use, and you'll use them anyway. So I went and did it. I bought like a bunch of toilet paper and bottled water, and I got like rice and canned goods and dog food for my dog, and just a few paper towels. I just got stuff like that. I spent like $200, I think, total on grocery. And then, yeah, sure enough, it happened. And then I was feeling so good that I listened to him, because the stores were out of toilet paper. Like, all the things I bought, they were out of. So I was really happy I got in there beforehand. And I was telling my daughter about it too. Because I was telling her, I said, she thought I was crazy. But I said, if you see kids coughing a lot, try to stay away from them. Because there's something going around that might be really bad. I don't know if it's here yet or not, but just stay away from any kids that seem sick. And she was like, whatever. And then, sure enough, by the end of that month, she was coming home for the stay-at-home school. She was already having to stay at home, and she was like, how did you know? I said, because I watch Alex Jones. And if you don't know who Alex Jones is, you should look him up and check him out. He's the most banned man ever. Twitter let him back on finally. But he's the most banned man in existence. So he has his own website. They took it away from him for a while, but now he has it back. He's not allowed on YouTube, but people do post his videos on YouTube sometime, and then they get taken down. But they just don't want that man saying anything, because he's right. Trying to think of what that Chinese Facebook was called. Yeah, and I mean, he says crazy stuff because it sounds crazy at the time. Like I said with my daughter, she thought I was nuts back in January, telling her, like, if someone's coughing a bunch, don't go near them, and make sure you wash your hands, and don't share food or drinks, with the kids, and she thought I was crazy. She was like, nothing's happening. And then when it happened, and then she was like, how did you know? But yeah, because he says crazy stuff, and it sounds crazy. Because I was like, yeah, whatever. But then he started convincing me when he showed me he showed on his show the Chinese Facebook, and people were posting videos about people like dying in the streets and stuff. They were just starting to be problems. The hospitals were getting overwhelmed. People started like lining up down the street, and they were like dying in the street and stuff. When that stuff, and locked in their apartments, when that stuff first started happening, he had it on his show. And that was like January 5th, January 8th, something like that, in the very early beginning. Because it wasn't until the end of January that people started talking about it a little more. Yeah, exactly. And that's where Alex Jones has been. Like, he's talking about these, like, chimera animals, like mixing animals' DNAs together. And that's absolutely true. They absolutely do that. They have that, the rat, the white rat that glows in the dark because it's got jellyfish DNA in it. And then it grows the ear on its back, a human ear grows on, growing on its back. That's a chimera. That's exactly what he was saying. That the government's making chimeras. At least I think that's how you say it. Chimeras, whatever. Just a mixed up animal. But that's just another example of stuff he said he said a long time ago. He's been talking about chimeras since I was in high school. Because I've listened to Alex Jones for a long time, so I kind of trust him. Because I'm in Texas, and he's been on TV or on the radio in Texas since like 1995. So he doesn't sound crazy to me. He seems like the same Alex I've always known my whole life, you know. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Definitely. I don't like the experiments on animals, yeah. I know some of it has to be done, like rats and stuff like that, and mice can be done because they want to cure cancer and things like that. I think that's okay, but doing it to like higher level intelligent animals, I think is wrong. Like monkeys and dogs and cats, and I don't think that's right at all. They stick with mice, you know. No, it's still sad, but you know, we got it's these cures for cancer. I rather have cure for cancer and not to worry about a couple dead mice, you know. So yeah, let's see if we need to buy anything. We are good. Wow. Okay. That's good to know. Yep. But yeah, when Alex Jones went nationwide, because he wasn't nationwide. Well, he was. His show is syndicated nationwide, but not everybody picked him up. Only certain places picked him up. And but when he got on the internet, and well, he was on the internet for a long time. Just people didn't know to look for Infowars.com. They didn't think to look him up. But when he got on social media, that's when people started really noticing the guy because he was saying crazy stuff. People were passing it around, and that's when he got international attention too. So people thought he was just this crazy guy, just talking nuts. But he took a long time. If you look at some of Alex Jones's older videos, like when he went inside the Bohemian Grove, he's actually a lot more sound-minded. He's not as crazy as he is now. He's gotten crazier over the years. But I think because that's the kind of thing that sells too, he's funny, and that's his style of comedy is being funny. Is he gets real mad and yells, and he knows that people like that, so he does it on purpose. That's like his character. You know, he has a character to make money. But his info is correct. It's good. But before he had that kind of persona, you could see him, and he's just like a normal guy telling the news, reporting. He was the first one I really saw that was how I found out about him was when they said the Black Hawk helicopters were flying all over South Texas, and they were like saying the government. We were like wondering what is this. And I remember because there was black helicopters flying around. You'd see some from time to time. And they said they were doing military exercises, but everyone was so curious about it. And Alex Jones was the one, he was coming out talking about the black helicopters. And that's where that comes from, the black helicopters meme. I think it does, because that's pretty early. That was like 1994, 93, 94, something like that. 93, 94, something like that. 93, 94, something like that. I think Alex Jones is still in high school at that point, or he's just 18, you know. It's like 1994, I think, something like that. But he's the one that people were having him on their radio shows to talk about the helicopters. And that's how I remember him, is from the helicopter days. And he was interesting. But yeah, when Alex went worldwide, I was like, oh my gosh. How is everybody gonna see him? You know, it's interesting how many different people that never knew him, how they perceive him. Their first opinion of him is now, you know. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Okay, let's open it another day. We got $6,000. Let's see what groceries we need to buy. I forgot to get that expansion the day before, but let's get groceries and then we'll buy expansions. We might not need anything. Nope. We don't need to buy any groceries. Yep, everything's stocked great. We're open. All right, so let's go and try to get some expansions. 3,500. That's all we can get. One more. And then we got, how much is that one? 4,200. So we get like that much money again, we'll be able to get store expansion 9. That would be nice. And then after that, wow, there's a lot of expansions. Oh, because they got the upstairs floors. Oh, wow, wow, wow. There's a lot of expansions. I didn't realize it was that big, your store can be. Well, I'm really excited about this then. Yeah, that's good. I'm on 9. All right, let's go see. Oh, yeah. With a pillar back here. Yeah, it sure is, right? Got a pillar back here. Some back over here. Put a bathrooms back here. Wow. Medical kit. Pipe. Yeah, well, will be back in here. I'll put the grocery store in this section here. So do fruit, do that, and we'll do coolers, and then we'll do that, like that, and that'll be a perfect little square for our grocery store. And then we'll move the registers up there. So at the close of business tonight, I am going to, or the next morning, I won't open the store and I'm going to reshuffle, reorganize my store. That'll be fun. We'll reorganize the store. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the vending machines. Let's check that out. Thought I looked through all these. I don't see vending machines. Not under equipment either. This is to the end, but I don't see. I only have 9 more licenses to buy. Scroll on the left side. Oh! I can't. On the left side. Wait, yeah, this is the left side. Nope. Updated? I don't know. Maybe not. I usually wait for it to tell me I need an update, you know what I mean? You could set this up like an actual Walmart. So you make this whole side all the way down, this side here, all... What was the last item on the left? Let me look. Sports. Okay. Well, I will after I end this stream today. I'll check it out and see if I update. Yeah, that would be cool to have vending machines at the front, because I want to. My idea is to put the grocery store and make it a huge strip all the way down here this way. Because that would be like a real Walmart. It would be like all the way down, one row of groceries all the way down. You start with your dry goods, then you start with produce, bakery, dry goods, freezer items, and sodas in the back, kind of, and bottled water. That would kind of be like the way you do the Walmart, where they have it blocked off. And then you could do like this little section could be clothes. The little section up here could be toys. Actually, in the back should be toys. The front should be clothes in a different section. And that could make it like a real Walmart. But yeah, I want to put these registers up here in front of the doors, like, and keep them behind this so the elevators aren't blocked. And then put vending machines around there. That would be really perfect. Alright, let's go see if we need to buy anything. It's 2 o'clock. But yeah, that's a cool idea that they added vending machines. Well, I'm glad to see that they added stuff. Yeah, they are working on the game. That's good to see. That's good to know that they are working on stuff. It was that mall simulator. It was like March and they still had their Christmas stuff up. And I was kind of like, ooh, maybe they aren't on the ball with this game as much as, you know what I mean? Like the creators or the devs, they're not really taking care of the game like they should, not prioritizing the game like they should. They're kind of letting it sit. But, no, they're working on it, but it's just slowly, because it took them 3 months just to remove the Christmas. Yeah, I had gotten some kind of update, but maybe there's been another one. I thought I got an update for this game, but... But yeah, that mall sim... I was thinking to myself, okay, it's March, and they still got their Christmas stuff up. And it shouldn't be that hard to... I have a little bit of experience of, like, video games. Well, yeah, I actually do. I have a little bit of experience with video game stuff. I understand, like, how some of it works. Hello, Fairy. Joanna. Hi, how are you doing today? Thanks for joining us. I was saying that I have a little experience or knowledge about like how video games are made and stuff like that, and I know that just to take out some items from a game can't be that hard. It can't be. Oh, thank you. I don't know what that was, but something made a noise. Ah. Just trying to stack these a little bit better. Yeah, it looks better. Sorta. This one looks a little crazy, but... Okay. But yeah, that kind of concerned me when that game had like not updated in 3 months to take down Christmas decorations. And I went, that's not good. But they have done it now, so that's good. So hopefully they'll be adding new stuff to that game because it's really fun. They made a fun game. It's just like this one. Well, not just like it, but a lot like this game here. And it's a mall sim. You just create the stores, and there I think it's like 15 stores you can create. And it's pretty fun, yeah. I like it. Managing them all, and you have like also vending machines, skill crane machines, ATM machines you got to keep filled, photo booths, stuff like that. Okay, day's getting ready to close. Now I want to get another expansion and see where it leads. Because it's going to keep going around this corner. I betcha it'll keep going around this corner. I thought they would do maybe this side and then the other side, but I think it's going to snake around under the escalator and then pop out right here. That's what's going to happen. It must be. That's weird. So yeah, I'm going to put all the registers here and then put the groceries in the back wall. So it'll be a redecorating kind of night or morning. I'm not going to open the store. I'm just going to redecorate everything. Or remove, reorganize the store. Alright, now we're done. Alright, now we're going to move stuff around. This will be fun. Should be. It's going to take a little bit though, but alright, gonna make a line of these. Kind of because we don't have so much grocery to put out. We don't need all that much room. We might have to make it a little smaller when we get the stuff in there, but we'll just get this out of the way for right now. Okay, that looks good. And then we'll put the produce on the wall there. Spin it all the way around. We don't have too much to move. And then just these 3 shelves and then those 2 over there. I think they're full shelves. I don't have the small ones. I only buy the double shelves. Okay. And then I want this one next. Just 2 shelves over here. That's not bad. Well, let me put it in front of that fire. Yes, it will. That's not safe, but oh well. It's behind there, the fire hookup or whatever. There we go. Okay. We want to make a space of it because I don't want my things to be together. I want these separated a little bit. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Yeah, like that. And we have room to put more of this and this. We can just put all on the back wall, that stuff, and then put freezers like out in the middle. That's the old school freezers too. You don't really see grocery stores with those type of freezers anymore. Walmart's got a couple, but that's it. But they're open top. They don't have a slider. But all the other grocery stores, they just have like open, like the cooler is. All right, let's see about moving these. Oh, we got to close them out. I don't know how far I should put these, but we'll try like right there, because let's see. Yeah, I'm a customer coming in the door. Yeah, that's fine. Then we're going to put this one behind here. There we go. That's perfect. That didn't take very long. Yeah, it's a little off, like an inch off, but that's fine. It's fine. That doesn't matter. Then this area here, keep it clear so people can walk around, but put vending machines back here. If I want to expand, I sure can. I can come this way with them expanding out. At least it's first row, not this one, because I don't want to block the escalator too much. But I can come all the way across here, maybe make a space and then make registers so they can have to go out the doors. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. That looks good. I'm happy with this now. Okay, it's open for business. Oh, I gotta open my registers back up, yeah. Now we're ready to open and see how everyone likes it. This could even come back a little more, but this will be my vending machine area and vending machine stuff over here. Or I could pull that back and just make this vending machine area, depending on how many there are. All right, now we can watch everybody from way back here. I can probably go back to my stand-in spot and now I can watch the whole store. Watch my whole department. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we need to order groceries. I forgot about that. Yes. Like 8 shampoos again. 8 pairs. That's it. Alright. Shampoo. Okay. I'll work on these while she's over there. I thought I had these down like that, and now they're all out of whack again. But that's okay. Close enough. I'd like to get this one out of here and put all fruits, but they won't let me. They keep putting the boxes down there. I don't know. I keep moving them, but they keep putting them back. There, that looks better. Okay, we'll straighten this up over here just because I like it nice and neat. Even though the employees mess it up. Yeah, I guess it goes here. Right here is good. There, that looks good. Alright, it's almost the evening shift, so we need to order again. My hand is starting to hurt too. Like I was saying earlier, I have carpal tunnel syndrome, and which the doctor, when they told me I had that, I said, okay, well, how do we fix it? Is there surgery? Because I heard about there being surgery for it, and they were like, no, you can do surgery, but that's for when you're really bad off. To save it for last, because it really tears up your hand. It can do a lot of damage to your hand. So I was like, okay. So, he said just to take care of your hand and don't overuse it, or your wrist. It's really your wrist, but it's your hand, wrist, all the way up to like up here, like this way, halfway up my forearm. Why did I put this over here? Oh well, I'll have to carry it. Because I was talking and not paying attention. That's why. But yeah, so he told me, and then he said, "Do you have any? Is there anything that you do, like hobbies or anything that you do that would cause a lot of that you get use out of your hand?" And I said, "Well, I'm on the computer a lot." And he said, what are you doing on the computer? Like a job?" Or I was like, "No, I was playing games." And he said, "Well, you're gonna have to stop doing that. You're gonna stop doing that." And I was like, I looked at him like, "What?" I was like, "I'm not quitting. You're crazy. I'm not quitting playing video games. No way." So that was that. And I have found that as long as I have like a braces that I put on my arms and I sleep with them on, and as long as I have my braces on and I sleep with it on in the nighttime, my wrists are like fully rejuvenated and ready to go the next day. They're saying I need to buy something else. Yeah, 8 avocados. That's it. Okay. Yeah, the mouse, I'll have to try one. See how I like it. But I do have like my desk is a perfect, I have a desk and the armchair thingy, this thing is the perfect, it's the same length, so I can just lay my arm across, and that helps with it. Yeah, I know that helps with it a lot, having my arm completely straight. That's what's with those wrist glove thingies I have, the braces that I have, is that they just keep your hand straight, keep your from bending your wrist. And that feels so much nicer that you don't bend your wrist for a while, and it feels better. So I have mine set up kind of ergonomically, I guess you could say. My desk and my chair set up so it's straight. But it's still, after just usage of my fingers, it just begins to hurt. Like today I'm doing 5 hours or 4 hour stream, and it's starting to hurt. But I'm going to keep playing anyway. I'm not quitting. Well, where am I going with this? I'm not quitting until my hand feels like it's on fire. Then I'll have to stop. Okay, we got $6,000. Shopping is good. Let's see, what can we open? Let's open this next door expansion. I'm curious to see. Okay, we got going upstairs. Unlock the second floor. Oh, is that what I did? Okay. So we're already going upstairs? We're done? With the downstairs? That's it? Well, that's not very big. I thought it would go around all the way around, connect around through. Have like a hallway in there in the back to walk in. You could put vending machines up and down the hallway back there. And this wall, come on, and that wall too, because look, you go outside this building. It keeps going. All the way down. What about all this space unused? Should go definitely back, way back further. Like a real Walmart, but okay, let's take a look at that expansions and see what they say. Is it upper, 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 upper? Upper ground. Okay, so you go back to the ground floor. Okay, gotcha. Then that makes sense. Okay. So it probably will go all the way out. Well, I'm not doing anything with this up here. I could stand up here. This will be my little office up here. Well, I already have an office on the other side, but yeah. All right. Now, what I like is just to stay the same size, about maybe a little smaller. The grocery just shrink in a little bit. Yeah, that's the grocery store, and then on this side over here be the bakery. I had these pillars in the way, but I just have the bakery this direction, and then use that back direction for like the ovens and stuff. And then the sales display rack here. Like I said, this will have to scoot a little bit further inward, but I think we can set up the bakery right here. I think that would be a perfect place for it, because the bakery and the grocery store should be connected together. That's how I feel, at least. All right, end of the day, no profit because we just expanded upstairs, apparently. All right, they want us to go shopping. Yeah, lemons. What else do we need? Bananas. Pudding. That's it. Lots of produce. We're having to make more room for produce. I need more room for produce. Probably have to start stacking them 3 high now. Like I have, the other stuff is all 3 high stacked. Alright, what time is it? Alright, got about 20 minutes, and then I have to go. Sad face. But what I'm going to do is I'm actually, because I still want to play this game. I want to keep going. I'm going to go see what's going on. Maybe eat a quick dinner and then come right back. And I'll just leave the stream going. I'm just going to put in the chat that I'll be back in 20 minutes or something like that. Because I still want to play. Because then if I don't want to play on my own, like without streaming, even though I did last night a little bit, but I was just trying to earn some money so I could have money when I was live streaming. And check for updates. Yeah, I need to check for updates. That's right. I'll check for the updates and then I'll come back and stream some more for maybe 2 more hours or something. Okay, this is a mess. There's a weird box down here. Yeah, that's flickering. Can I get this one to go? Yeah. Okay. How am I gonna do this? All right. Yeah, it's 3 stock. I want to get back a little further if I can. So that way you can see stuff from the front. You're not blocking your view. Oh, she took it. All right. Good. It doesn't really matter if those are floating in the air or not. So much food, so much backstock for just this little bit here. That tells me if I'm gonna buy some more licenses, I'm gonna have to expand the warehouse. Which is okay, because they got one expansion for 700. I could get that now. Start working on expanding the warehouse. So then I can buy more licenses. Because I think since it's now the upstairs, I'm not ready for the upstairs. Not yet. I can work with just this area, which will be the grocery, bakery, and that's really it. Maybe something right here could fit. Something small. I don't know what, but I'll just start with grocery and bakery back there. It's kind of oddly shaped here. Alright, it's 2 o'clock. Let's go check if we need to buy anything. Yeah, toilet paper. Toothpaste. That's 2,200. Wow, we're going to be broke after that one. Because that cleaning spray cost a lot. There's something flickering down here on the bottom. Yeah, let's just stick this right there. Come on. There, it looks better. We have room up front. I just keep throwing those back in there. Just gonna have to leave them messed up and not worry about it. I'm gonna have to be not so particular about it. Well, here's toilet paper y'all could be putting out. Okay, put in toilet paper out. Wow, all this, they threw it around. Mm. That was pudding. Okay. Okay, now we gotta straighten up this mess over here. Nice. Nicely done, guys. It landed rounds upside down on that one. Oops. Ugh. Oh, we got one. That's how they get messed up, is that one starts vibrating around and it messes all of them up. Ah, one gets stuck. So that's how it happens. Because I was thinking, like, what are they doing? They're just throwing stuff down? Using the R to throw, and they're just throwing it down. They just don't care. Yeah, see? I'm just gonna have to leave it, just start throwing like one giant pile back here. Wouldn't that be something? That'd be kind of amazing. Not to have everything neatly stacked, just have like one giant pile back here. Just throw everything. And however it lands, it lands. I'd just be like, that's how I keep my warehouse. Just a thrown big giant pile. It's already closing time and all I've done was mess with this pile of this here. Get it! Ah! That box jumping around down there. I was like, get it, get it, get it. Okay, now this should be nice and stacked. There should be no jumping around boxes. Yeah, there we go. Just like this side never jumps around and explodes. Why is this one always doing it? Okay, eat in the day. We're done. Starts a new day. Okay, actually, before I start opening the next day, I'm going to go AFK for about 20 minutes on a dinner break. So I will be back. I'm going to go ahead and put in the chat that I'm going to be on a 20 to 30 minute dinner break and that I'll be back. So, okay, so thanks so much for watching. I want to give a special shout out to Bliss9, Fairy Jonah, Jay Compton, and there was another person in here. David West and Baruch 2025. Thank you so much, guys, for chatting with me today. It was really fun, and I'll be back. I'll sneak a steak and eggs, please. I'll take a steak and eggs, please, right? Thanks so much for watching, and I'll be back in a little bit. So, all right, take care. Hello and welcome back, or I'm back. So let's go ahead and start the game. Thank you so much if you were waiting or if you're left and then you're going to come back. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Just had to get a quick meal break in there. And I still want to play because I'm addicted to this game. So yeah. And I tried to see if I was updated this game, and I don't think I'm updated, but it's not letting me update the game. I can't update. Let me actually put something in the chat. There we go. But yeah, so that was kind of upsetting, and I didn't know if I should uninstall the game and then reinstall it. I was worried I would lose all my data or all my game would be gone, and I don't want to lose my game. I've worked too hard, 148 days on this game. I've gone too far. I've got 9 expansions under my belt and everything, and I do not want to have to start over again. This is no way. No way. I'm not starting over. I'll just do it with no vending machine then. If I have to start over again. There's got to be a way for me to update. And I put in there, it has an option on the properties of the game, which I Googled it to see. And Google AI told me to look at when you're looking at the game in your library, to go to the little settings wheel. And then hit it and then click properties. And then it's general. And then the next tab is updates. And then it was set to Steam will update this game whenever it feels like it, something like that. And then I put that Steam should prioritize this game over all my other games to update it first. And it's the only game I've tagged like that. So this game should be updated first. And I even tried putting it updated when I start the game. So I put that, I saved it. Then I went and logged off the game, logged back on to see if it would maybe start a download, but it didn't. So it's really disappointing. Yeah. I did exit out of Steam and relaunch. Here, I can show you. Look at this. Okay, we're gonna exit to desktop. We're just gonna. I don't mind. Okay, so I got my computer here. So I got this thing gets in the way. I don't like it. Here we go. So I went over here. Properties, updates. I put immediately download updates. Prioritize this game before other downloads. And they always allow background downloads, I put. And then I exit out of this. Maybe I need to come over here and turn it off. There's a little Steam thing and then exit Steam. There we go. Maybe now. Okay, waiting for Drain demo to shut down. Okay. I didn't know that was still running. Okay, so now we'll reopen it again. Let's see. Maybe now it will start downloading the game. Oh, starting download. It's happening. It's happening. Thank you. Look at that. It's happening down here at the bottom. Oh, good. All right. We'll just wait and then we'll just wait on this. Yeah, this farming supermarket's really fun. The liquor store is really fun. Power wash. This game, My Tiny Room, is not that fun. Thank goodness it was only like $4.99 or something like that. Just download complete. Megastore Simulator, download complete, patch notes. Yeah, has this vending machine update. Bugs and fixes. Yeah, there it is. So there we go. That's great. So now we can restart up the game. Again, thank you so much for your help. Okay, there we go. Now, let's try again. I cleared out all the customers, but that's okay. They'll come back. I needed to do that. Okay, so let's do this one here. And vending, look at there. There we go. For instance, you gotta buy a vending machine, a little license, 200. Equipment. Okay, that's the same thing. Furniture, so you gotta buy one vending machine for 1,000. Wow, I'm gonna do that. At the end of the day, end of the night, we'll see how much money I have left over and I'll get one. You're gonna have 8 vending machines. Cool. And then products, licenses, you get the first 3 donuts and the coffee. This is kind of a mix mash thing here. Worth of foods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can have a 8 limit of 8. You could put this into one machine, this second machine, third machine. You could do that. That'd be pretty cool. Wow, that's awesome. Well, now I know how to make force update, make sure it gets updated. I didn't exit. I thought I exited, but I did not. Because I forgot about that little icon where it stays active and you gotta exit it for sure. So, okay, good. Now I'm gonna check and see if we need any groceries. Yeah, they're saying we need something's out. Green beans, I think I'm gonna up the green beans to 10 because it's just like running through the green beans is like ridiculously. I'll just leave that there, but that's ridiculous. Oh, I forgot to put that away too. Okay. Alright, let's put this away. Got the coffee. This is the spray cleaner I hadn't finished putting away. Okay. Oops. And my wrist feels better too. I took that little break and my wrist already feels better, so I needed that little break. So I'm good. So I can play a few more hours. I can play till 7 and then I'm gonna go because I want to play it. Not play, I want to watch a TV show. And then I start getting sleepy, so around that time as well. But that'll be pretty good. That's like 4 hours and 6 hours. That's the most I've ever streamed. Yeah, I was wondering why I thought I'm not getting the update. That's sad. I want vending machine. I want to get rid of all the fruits and vegetables here and like stick them down here and move that over here because it's annoying me how this stays nice and neat and this is just always a mess. It's annoying. All right. Wow. Upstairs, I think, would be like clothing. Could be upstairs. I have to see about grouping together like what things go together downstairs and what things go together upstairs. Because stuff have, you know, there's like reasons for putting things together, you know, in a store. Like the automotive is near in a real Walmart. Isn't the automotive shop is always near where they have like the fishing and hunting supplies? And then there's also like the stuff you need like ladders and nails and hammers and this kind of building stuff. And then they have next to that area, it's like a slow progression out. And then like next to that will be maybe like household furnitures. I did notice something with the self-checkouts while you were gone. Don't know if I want to toss out spoilers. I guess so. I don't know. Depending on what it is, I guess. You could tell me. Since you just noticed it while I was gone, the checkouts. What about them? Okay. Or not. It doesn't matter. If you want to tell me or not, it's fine. Press N to end the day now? Oh, I thought it was E to end the day. Now it's N? That's new. 89 customer. Oh, yeah, because I interrupted the day a lot, so they didn't make as much money. Okay. Let's see if we need anything. No, it's okay. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I've been doing the same amount of customers that I've noticed. It's the same amount of customers I was doing before, and then the same. There's nothing that needs to be bought. Okay. I haven't noticed a change in customers from when I fired them all. Because I fired all of them at once. I fired all 6 I told to hit the road. And then I put in all these because I already had these 6. And then I put my 3 registers over here. What do you mean that's not in the warehouse? There's nothing. I looked. There's nothing that's out in the warehouse. There shouldn't be. I mean, heck, there's a lot of stuff back there. Oh, the sugar. They got me. They got me. Sugar. Oh, okay. Maybe so. Yeah, I had 6 and then 6, then 3 people cashiers and man cashiers. And I just got rid of them and it seemed to be okay. I don't know where I wasn't paying attention close enough. Maybe it did, but I just wasn't paying attention close enough. Sometimes I just hit the where it says the next day, so I just hit the next day and just go. Not even really look at the stats very much. Yep. Sugar is really heavy, so it should crush these boxes below it, but it doesn't. Okay. Now that should be everything. Shouldn't need anything more. But I haven't noticed, after about 6 registers, I had 9, right? So at about 6 registers, I had about around 100 to 120 customers coming in the door with just 6 registers. There was 3 self-checkouts and 3 man cashiers, right? So there were 6 total. I had between 100 and 120. Then when I added 3 more self-checkouts, it did not increase at all. It stayed between 100 and 120. So that's when I decided, well, I could remove, because it's not, it didn't gain me anything except taking up space. It didn't gain me any new customers. So that's when I fired my 6 cashiers and then just let these 6 out. And it seemed to get the same amount of people, 100 to 120. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe so. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe so. So I'm not getting any more registers. I'm leaving just 6 for now because I'm not going to spend my money. That's why I said I'm going to spend my money on expanding. But now I'm done with that. Now I want to start on, I want to expand the back warehouse a little bit and then start on more licenses for this, the food. So I can get more food licenses. That's what I need to start concentrating on, is food licenses. And finish the grocery completely, then I'll start on the bakery. That's how I want to do it. I don't want to open too many things at once. So it's just a grocery store for right now, but then we'll have a bakery. Oh yeah, I was going to look here at how much my next license is. $1,600, not bad. $1,800, so that's roughly, $4,000 right there, a little less. That's some different, and then I need money for furnitures to put from depending on what they're calling for. Licenses. Yeah, like this one here, that's probably fridge, freezer. I got 1 space open in the freezer, so that's fine. It's fridge, I'll have to buy another fridge. This, I would think it would go in the dry goods, but it might not because they put canned chicken soup in the cooler. And I thought that was the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life. Why do you need your chicken soup cold? Then you're going to heat it up. You know what I mean? It's kind of dumb. So I don't know. This might be in the freezer, or not in the freezer, but the cooler. And they put sushi in the freezer, like frozen sushi. I don't think that's a good idea. Because then when you thaw out that meat, it must be like mush. It might be bad. You know what I mean? Not like bad, like you get sick or anything, but it just won't have a nice texture. Its texture won't be as nice as it is when it's fresh, So I don't know. I don't understand that. But I do have room for this potato. I always thought there was a wheel of cheese, and then just looking at it from like an angle, but no, it's a potato. That's pretty funny. All right, let's see if we need to buy anything. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's something. Let's start from the top. And I want to start buying more stuff because it seems like I'm still having to buy stuff pretty constantly. Okay, that's it. Water and chicken. But yeah, so I want to get some licenses next. But I have to expand this warehouse at least one time so we can get more boxes in here. I still have plenty of room. I mean, I'm actually kind of tripping over the space. I have plenty of room, especially I can stack things up higher. I could double stack. I could put something in the middle, stack boxes in the middle. I mean, yeah, I have a lot of room. But since I haven't increased the size of the cooler, the warehouse yet, I might as well go ahead because it's only $700. It's cheap for right now still. Like these, I've been stacking them now 3 high because we need to. And I could probably even go, oh, pallets being used. Okay. Could stack them even higher. Like these are small boxes, like thin boxes, I guess. There we go. There, that saved up some room. This is pretty full back here. Got these triple stacked. Seem to be okay. Maybe move these over here because then I can stack more boxes up over here if I needed to. These are here. These have been here forever, and I don't understand because they're like half open boxes. We have a lot of boxes that are like half opened. I haven't set anything down here in a long since I changed my way I was doing my warehouse, and there's still boxes here. I thought this would be empty after a while, but no. They just keep opening more boxes, more boxes, more boxes. So that's that's a lot of wasted space. That's a lot of wasted space. They should make that change that they should go for the box with the lowest amount of goods in it and restock that way. They should change that because otherwise it's just overflowing with boxes. You're gonna have like 20 boxes with one thing inside of it, you know? That's not space saver. That's not good. Well, I wanted to get a vending machine. Let's do that because that seems like fun. I need 1,200 for that. All right, ends in the day. Here we go. 114. So it's between 100 and 120. That's why I've been hovering back and forth in that section. So that's what it's been. Okay, let's go order. See if we need anything. It says nothing's needed. Okay, then we're going to go buy a vending machine. Okay, let's go get the vending machine. Oh no, I didn't want to do that here. Well, okay. Was it F to put back in the box? You can't put it back here? It doesn't let you? Okay. I hit the wrong button. That was like dumb. That's okay, we'll walk it out here. This is what I wanted out here. Okay, vending machines store cash inside them. You can collect it anytime. Got it. That's like the mall sim. It's the same way. You have to collect the money. Now that's blocking the Megastore, so we want to move that. There, much nicer. And we don't want to block the fire hydrant. Fire hydrant, but I keep calling it a fire hydrant. But it's not. It's a fire extinguisher. I don't know how many to get. Fill a pallet? Oh, wow. Okay. I haven't noticed that. Maybe I just now noticing it, but fill a pallet. That's actually pretty good. Let's do that. There's 2 of each. Because I don't know how much we're gonna need. Oh, we gotta close this up and send it back. I should have brought those to the front of the store. Then I could have wheeled them right to there. And now I'm going to have like 3 pallets here. And I'm going to have to hand carry each one back there. Well, no, I don't have to. I can get... I don't know if you can grab the dolly. If you can grab stuff off the pallet with the dolly. We're going to try. Because I should have had it sent to the front. Would have been easier. Let's see if it'll let me. It will not, but we could do this. Just... We're too far away. Okay. Okay, we send those back so we don't have to pay for them. Okay, so we got 3 and 3. Well, I recovered well, so I didn't have to have it. I saved my money on the pallets and I didn't have to hand carry each one at a time to the front. Let me go put this thing outside. Okay, this is sprinkled donut. That's it. Is this a sprinkled donut? Yes. We're gonna have to buy a lot more. Those are my empties. No! $7 for a donut. Iced coffee. So 2, 2, and then 1 coffee on the bottom. Yeah, well, it's too bad. This is classic donut, so it's gonna go right here. These hold 6. Wow. Well, now I'm learning, so now we'll know what to get back. Okay, this is iced coffee. That's an extra. What was this? Classic donut, right, okay. Come on, pick up, and then, there we go. Maybe I'll come move this trash can over to here. Because I just set it in the back because I didn't need it up front, but now I kind of need it. For the vending machines. This has something in it? Oh, 4 coffees in here. Oh. Well, fine. We'll just set up a little stock out here. Because I don't want to be running back and forth. Because I'm gonna. Well, I guess employees will restock it. I don't know. Or am I gonna have to? I'm thinking about me having to do it because that's how it is in that mall simulator. Is you don't have any employees to do the machines. You have to do it yourself. It says to have a mall person to come out and do that. It's coming soon. I did price of donuts. Oh yeah, these. Thank you. There we go. Or they're gonna buy them all, right? Okay, so we need 2 boxes of each donut. Well, 4 boxes of the plain donut. Okay, let's see. 2 boxes of these, and then 4 boxes of those. Let's be smart about this. Okay. But I forgot what I was talking about. It doesn't matter. I just talk and talk and talk and I don't stop, so it doesn't matter. They're really coming for these vending machine, aren't they? Oops. Go. That was weird. I don't know. I think somewhere that box went to. Okay. Okay. Classic donut. There, I think just 1 machine per license. There's 7 licenses and you can have 8. Because they might even, they'll probably will, I bet you. If they pull out more licenses, then they'll let you get more machines. They'll up the amount of machines you can get. Okay, shelves full. Classic donuts. I don't know if I restock these or who, but I need to order regular groceries. Okay, see what we need to order. I'm taking too long. I feel like I'm taking. See, look at this ice cream. I'm gonna have out of product on one. $8.44. No, to the dock. That'd be horrible if it all came in a truck. I'd have to quit playing because my hand would hurt so much. Oh yeah, you're right. Didn't I? I thought I did. I thought all of them were priced. Because I only have 2 types of donuts out. Yeah, see, they're all priced. They're all yellow. I don't see the employees restocking this either. This is going to have to be a me restock. Yeah, donuts are priced. Not to worry. There's only 2 types of donut. It automatically, once you set the price to 1, it automatically puts out that price to all of them, no matter where you put them. Alright, let's put all this away. Well, I like the vending machine. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like them, and I like the skill cranes a lot in the mall simulator. It's really good. The skill cranes are pretty fun. Because they have some cool little characters that they put in there. Like, they put all this stuff, like, it almost looks like the real brand, but it's not. It's like Coca-Cola with a K, and they've named some other stuff pretty cleverly. And they have, like, it's a Kirby, it's Zerby. They have a Zerby doll that they put in the machine. And everything's like, there's like little jokes throughout the mall simulator that make it fun. Like they have, it looks like a piece of peanut butter, like in a cylinder, I guess, like a piece of peanut butter. And I forgot what it does. But it's a piece of peanut butter dude, like a little doll. And I thought it was for like that peanut butter jelly time, but I know it is. It's for the peanut butter jelly time meme, you know, from a long time ago. And then they have a couple other little, like they have a Doge dog in there as well, stuffed animal, Doge dog for sale. They have some cute stuff in there. I thought there was thrown in like little jokes. So it's clever. I just hope that they stick with updating it. Oh, well, I'm not ending the day until I get my stuff put away. Alright, almost done. And then they have some other jokes in there that I don't think I understand them. Like they have one, it looks like it's a gauntlet, like not a gauntlet, but a glove, a metal glove, you know, like a knight would wear with his body armor. Okay, now we can end the day. Alright, let's go open the door. And I think what it is, it belongs to some, it's like the mouse pointer to some game that I don't know. Like to EverQuest or something. Maybe, you know, some kind of old video game like that. I don't know if EverQuest is an old game, but just something like that. Wow, we're going to spend a lot here. Three. Okay, so we can't get everything we want here. Let's see. Let's pull these down to 7. $25. Yeah, that's better. Okay, just stick with 7, or maybe just do 8 of each, because I don't want to have to buy stuff too often. Yeah, 28. Yeah, that's better. Dock 1. Okay. There we go. There was quite a few things needed to go out. We're out of stock, you know? Yeah. Let's see. Here and here could use a lot of stock. Okay, last pallet of boxes. Mangoes. Okay, putting down the mangoes. All right, cutlet of meat. Okay. Now we got some room left over because that trash can got moved. And I bet you after I get all this done that it's going to be empty, those donut machine. And then people are going to be mad. They're going to be like, out of product. I guess I'll come back next time. That's what they say, something like that. I guess I'll come around next time. I got the mangoes put away. Okay, good. Go check our machine. No, it's not sold out, but okay. But they are not restocking it. Let me take this thing outside. It's just getting in my way at the trash can. I want this to be outside in the same space. So always remember where it is. That's classic donut. We need more of each, of everything. Let's see, but we're gonna get... Okay, so we just bought a few more backups for this vending machine. And since I have to restock them, I'm keeping the boxes up front. I'm not putting them in the back. I've seen people do that before at usually like mom and pop stores. Like there is this store, this gas station. It was owned by an Indian family, and they would set like boxes of stuff like beside the machine or what have you. And everybody was fine with that. Yeah, just like that. Just set them down up against the wall. This might draw in more customers, this vending machine. What do you think? Oh wait, we gotta put this away. I have to really concentrate to play this game, I guess. That's why I lose track of my thoughts of what's going on, because I'm keeping this stuff out here. I'm stacking it up the right way. So I will have less box. And this is classic donut. Oh yeah, they're the same amounts, so we'll just put that one there. Sprinkled donuts are sideways, classic donuts are light lengthways. Oh, I hear someone saying out of product. See, I can't just be doing both of these things now. I have to dedicate all my time to buying boxes of stuff, you know, and putting them away. Yep. Okay. Gonna knock stuff on the floor. Okay, so now it is full. It's empty. Okay. See what's sold out. Is he talking about? Okay, tea. Milk. French fries. Soap. Lots of things. Pears. Sushi. We're gonna have to cut back on some of this because we just got like maybe, let's say 5 sushi, 5 pear, 5 soap, 5 fries. Just do 5 of each. Yeah, that's a lot less. And then we went to the docks. Let's go. Let's get 5 of each box for now, because somewhere I have spent too much money. I'm having to I bought that vending machine. Maybe I shouldn't have. You know what I mean? But that vending machine was only like $1,200. That wasn't that much. Not like I spent like $3,000 on something. Hold on, I gotta put away this bleach. No, I haven't. Oh, I should do that. I haven't collected it yet. I was just gonna let it sit for a while. And then just collect it all and just have like a big chunk of change, you know? But I could look and see how much I got. But I was thinking about doing that because I'm not used to checking it. Then if I start checking it, I'll be checking it all the time. I know how I am. And I'll be checking it like 3-4 times a day, and that's not good. So I'll just leave it alone for now, unless it gets too full where you can't take any more money. You know what I mean? But I'll just let it rack up, and then boom, I could do a whole bunch of expansions, or I can buy a bunch of licenses all at once. That sounds nicer to me. I would like this a price like that. Okay, it's closing time. Okay. Four boxes, that's all over here. Whoops. That hurts my hand the most, is you doing the scroll wheel. Whoa, those look like they're gonna fall over, but hopefully they won't. Okay, they already want to end the day, and I haven't got done putting this stuff away. Oh, that rhymed. Okay, well, that's just too bad, guys, because it's time to close. All right. In the hole, 1,500. But that's because we had to buy so much product, and then I guess we got the vending machine stuff, so that's fine. We have $500, it's fine. Now I can see if we need to fill up anything in this machine. Oh, cash inside, 660. Okay, well, I don't need to get it out. That's fine. We're out of sprinkled donut. Okay. We're gonna have to do some grocery order here. So like 5 cereals. We'll just stack up a little bit. Hopefully later we'll have more money. Okay, that's that. This is what this is going to the dock. Okay. Stuff coming to the front, stuff coming to the back. Wow, I'm really busy. We're really becoming a big store. Perfect. Okay. Well, this is the only thing you're out of, so they're all standing around saying we don't have enough product, but this is all they're waiting for is whatever this was. I already forgot what it was I ordered. Cereal. Chocolate cereal. Yeah, come get some. Now we can relax and wait for a little while. Did I open this door? Oh, no, I didn't. Not yet. Okay, whoops. I should have opened it already. Gotten it going. Alright, we'll just rest over here. And give my hand a rest. Alright, where's the people? There they come. They're already getting to that vending machine. Yeah, so supposedly they don't. The employees don't restock it. The restockers don't restock the vending machine, really? I don't know about that. Because I gotta do it, and it's tough. Trying to keep on top of the orders, ordering, you know, for backstock, and then also having to do the vending machine. I think so. I won't get any more vending machines for a while. It's hard to keep up. Then that makes me feel kind of frustrated, and then that's not fun. And then I won't want to play it. So I know how I am. Well, I think this is going to be my longest stream ever. It's going to be 6 hours. That's the longest stream I've ever done. I wish now if I could just do that every day. I should up it to 8 and do 8-hour streams a day. But only do it Monday through Friday. Or like Monday through Saturday and take Sundays off, something like that. But do it 8 hours a day. That's my goal. But doing 6 right now, this is pretty, you know, I have to work up my stamina back up to gaming. And as I used to play other video games, I used to play like World of Warcraft, and I could sit there for like 12 hours straight and play. I could sit there all day. And that was actually really bad for me because I didn't get a lot of stuff done. But I would take breaks to get things done. But when I had time, like all my free time was taken by World of Warcraft. I didn't do anything else. All I did was play that game. And there's some other games that were like that as well. And that's what I thought live streaming. I thought, heck, I can do that. That's gonna be easy because I usually sit there, play video games, and talk to myself anyhow. So, and I talk to myself out loud. Usually. So What's the difference? Just put a microphone and a camera on and stream it. And just go with that. Alright, let's check this coffee. It's getting low. Come on. Okay, and then we need this one here. Just restock the donuts. Could just make some type of rule, like I restock a donut machine at 11, because that's what I did at 11. Then 2 o'clock is time to check the reorder. Then like at 6 p.m. restock the donut machine again. You know, something like that. Like get times where I just restock, and that's the only time I restock. So if it runs out by then just too bad. Because I can't be running back and forth for just like every time someone uses it, running back and forth. I'm not going to do that, no. I feel like that's what I'm doing with ordering the grocery in the back to the warehouse. Oops. Sorry. Well, see, there's a lot of people at the register. I have to see at the end of the day. Okay, we have to go check groceries. Salami. Mashed potatoes. That's it. Go into dock 1. Okay. There we go. Looks better. That looks better. Alright. Pigment's floating in the air. I guess I shouldn't care, but I just don't like when I see it floating in the air, or it's just like it's all stuck. Yeah, like this looks better now. Looks much better. If it's a little crooked, I don't care, but I just don't want it a lot of, because I think it'll just get more and more worse. That was perfect. And then we got the sprinkly donut. Okay, this box is empty. Okay, and then we've got oh, wow, they're really eating these up. There we go. So coffee, sprinkled donut, regular donut. Okay. Okay, I think we got time to relax. So it's not going so bad with the vending machine. But I don't know about doing 2 vending machines. That might get hectic. Especially because I want to restock them out here. I don't want to have to run to the back to get a box. Unless I put my boxes in here. That might be what we need to do. But even that, it was like running around the corner. That's going to hurt my wrist. That's what I'm thinking of, is how are things for my wrist, so I don't have to work as hard with the hand movements, you know. But I like just stocking it up like that. Put them down this wall too. Actually, a better idea to put this trash can instead of in the corner there, put it over here. There, because now it's like there's a trash can, there's a fire extinguisher, there's a sign, you know, there's some other little thing here, air conditioner adjustment thing. Yeah, thermostat. Okay, day's over. Get out, people. Let's see. I got an iced tea here, but that's all the ice is melted. I got it at lunchtime and I forgot about it. Because I was drinking my Red Bull, that's why. Pretty good, 151. Hey, is that because I put it in a vending machine? I bet you it is. They're coming just for the vending machine. 2167. Wow. Well, that makes me think I want to maybe get another one. I could put these something like this. I know, like, it won't be pleasant, but for the eye, like, but these people, like, they don't care. These aren't even real customers that are coming in here. They're not even real people. So they don't care how stuff looks. Just as long as they can maneuver around to it, you know? Okay, I want coffee to be next to it, and then sprinkled donut over here, and then this kind of donut here. So it's regular coffee, regular sprinkle. Coffee, regular sprinkle. Then I can put another vending machine over here. I can put like 2 or I can get like 3 over here and their boxes. And I could do some down here and here with their boxes out next to the machine. That's a good idea. Okay, now we need to do a grocery order for them. Because they're complaining that they don't have anything. Okay, 5. We're just doing 5 for right now. While I'm low on cash. Okay, that's good. And that's going to dock 1. Okay, put 1 there. There. Oranges. Okay, there we go. We got it. Okay, that works. Looks good. Looking good. Hey, what happened? That's her cart? She left it there? Inside the wall? That's weird. There's a cart there. Alright, well, we have to order for now the vending machine up front. Oh, what's happening to it? Is it, like, paused or something? There we go. It had a little problem there or something. Okay. Nope, it's over here, trash can now. Okay, and 4 of these donuts. Okay, now we'll come and get this out of the truck. Okay, that's 3 of each. Alright, 3. There's lots of people coming. I want to get another vending machine, even though I said no, but now I want one just because I want more customers and more money. I'm addicted to the money because I want to do expansions and get new products and stuff. I mean, I've seen some people that were playing. They only played like maybe a week and they already had like 3 or 4 stores, departments unlocked already, and all this stuff going on, the upstairs open, and I was like, what? I've been playing this now for like, I don't know how long, but long enough that longer than they have, and I don't even have the grocery fully open. But they don't either, watch. They're just opening up a little bit of each store, and that's why it seems like they're so far ahead. Okay. Okay, that's good. That works. And see how much money we have? $1,400. Wow, we're just gonna let it sit. Just let it sit. Okay, there's more product to be ordered. All right. All right, just green beans and something else. I forgot what it was. Let's bring these all the way to the front. Tomatoes. One there, okay, and one back there. Okay, good. Now we got it. Now you really need the trash cans up front because you need to have one for if you're going to unstock your boxes for your vending machines. Oh, there's not product in there. Are you serious? We just looked. Just lemons is one thing. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, hit the wrong button. There we go. Get rid of that. Yes, come get your lemons. I'm letting this get low on purpose because I don't want to keep this produce over here anymore. Because it's just annoying. They just tear it up. That's all they do. The employees. I want to move it to only over here, and then I can start by moving these boxes down. Because I could even come and stack boxes. I can stack, you know, I have a little more room for my vegetables and stuff. Oh gosh, there's so many of these. They're a small box. I can put more. I can keep going down this way. I can stack them the other direction and put them all down there too. Just use every ounce of space you got. That's better. So now I can use this for all the space right here for vegetables and fruits. And just keep, because they don't tear up this area for some reason. This is fine. I can go all the way out to here now. Yeah, end of the day, 147. That's pretty good. Start new day. Open. Let's see if this needs restocking. Yes, it does. This is good. I can stand in one spot and just fully you know, with the trash can here. That's really nice. Okay. There we go. I just restocked the back, so we're just gonna chill for a little bit and give my arm a break. Well, I got about 20 minutes, so probably at the end of this day on the game, I'll probably be needing to go because it's been a long stream. I've got like 15 more minutes, 20, 15, yeah, 15 more minutes that I can say, wow, there's a lot of people in here. I can tell it's that it's 150 people coming in here because it feels like it. Feels like a lot busier. And everybody's got to do their own checking out, self-checkouts, self-service. All right, looks good. 11 o'clock is my check for the machine. It's starting to get like the other game, the like TCG machine game simulator machine, where like people frustrate me because they get in my way. I mean, I want the business, I want the customers, but I also don't want the customers because they get in my way. So it's pretty funny. All right, we just need a couple more of these. Well, I need to get, so about 4 boxes of each. About 3 boxes of coffee and 4 boxes of each kind of donut is about what you're gonna need. Maybe 6 boxes of donuts. It's something like that. It's how many donuts I'm having to buy. Because I don't want to keep having to buy them all the time. I got to figure out what the number is. Figure out what the number is so I can just buy once a day and buy donuts. And coffee and stick it in there. Okay, this is classic donuts. Classic donut. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How they're written and stuff, it reminds me of Dunkin' Donuts.
I can't find what I'm looking for.
Oh, you can't find what you're looking for. For what? Everything's here except for one thing. There's just one thing. If they're starting to get, you know what? I can hire a new employee. And it's a night shift where we need it on. Let's see. Cashier, I want a restocker for nighttime restocker. Let's get this guy because he's the cheapest. And I already have 2 guys that look like him. Okay, so now when does it tell me my next hire is I can get at 72? Okay, we're almost there. That'll be an evening or a morning time if you start, because now we got 4 restockers going. Because they're starting to get behind. Now we can go back to ordering our 8 of each. Eight. That's it. To the dock. Oops. Get on there. There we go. I'm starting to get overwhelmed with this. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. Okay. But I'm starting to get overwhelmed a little bit because it's so much going on. I need to hire someone to do that, restocking that vending machine. Because I want to do 2 machines. I want to do 2 machines. But I just know that it's going to be way overwhelming with trying to order stuff. And I got to put it all away back here. I guess that's why it's better to do the pallets. Or that's why they made the pallets. Because then you just have to... Okay, that one won't fit there. You just have to stick the pallet on the shelf and then walk away. So they did pallets for a reason, you know what I mean? It's not just for their health. Ah. Because, well, they're probably thinking, well, it doesn't matter. You don't need time to stand around. We want to keep people busy. People are like, I don't want to just stand around. I want to play. There's probably a lot of people like that. So they want something to do. So they're giving you something to do as stock vending machines. And it's like, I like to chill and just watch my store. Can I just chill for like 5 minutes and just watch everything? I like to watch the people shopping and like to watch the employees go, and I don't know, maybe I'm weird, maybe some people like that too, I don't know. I don't talk to hardly any people, so just people who stop by and chat with me on here. And then I talk to family. I have to talk to family, but that's about it. It's almost closing time. See, I worked all the way until close. There was not a moment like you're not stopping to work. Now I gotta check my vending machine. Looks nice and stocked. How much money? $12,000 in that machine. All right. That can be my savings money. Saving money. 143 people. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and end it right here because it's been exactly, I look over at the clock, it's been exactly 6 hours for this live stream. So I want to thank everybody so much for watching today. I had a bunch of viewers earlier today and I really appreciate it. I already thanked them. But now we got Bliss9, she came back, and Fairy Joanna, Jay Compton, and there's some more people on here. Let's see. Bliss9, David West, and Baruch 2025. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're following too. So alrighty, take care. I will be back tomorrow at my regularly scheduled time, which is 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. I might be a little early if I don't eat lunch. Thank you. Bye-bye.